queen and a baby girl. It was all a dream, now it seems like I had a world. I'm not really seen on the scene, but I like it like that. Only if for green, then I leave with a bag full of cash. Long nights, longer roads, I just go with the flow. Head up when I'm low, yeah, you know how it goes. Got the hustle in my veins, every battle I'm drawn. Turn my struggles into strengths, always answer those calls. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom as some promise.
All right, good morning to everybody on Motor Mania. We are now live. Thank Mr. Tony for being here with Motor Mania and all the people that helped to get him here. Huntsville Engine, Jones Paint and Design, Performance Diesel, and Glenn Smith GMC. Without them, we couldn't have a live feed this weekend, so we appreciate all of them. As we have called all new entry time runs to the lanes. We need new entry time runs to lanes 1 and 2. With first round to follow after that for $20,000. The 5th annual Mike Smith Memorial Race. And I need all new entry time runs to the lanes, please.
Tripping about my past life. Whatever passes past, paint with a grain of salt. With every win is lost, put on a smile and laugh. Can't ever pack a bag, I'm going back to back. I'm home and gone so fast, it's like I'm playing tag. Use my 24, my heart like 24. Got that mental up, I'm built up for the war. Would say I'm doing road, but really I saw. Almost gave it up, and now I'm more. Plan B, I ripped it up when I was on the ledge. I was holding on for hope, I only had a thread. Rose up when they fell, I'm standing when they said. This ain't no game of show, my life is not a script. Now it's all work, no play. Put in my time, it's over, filling my cup. All night, all day. Around the clock and I won't never catch up. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious.
All right, everybody, we need new entry time runs to lanes 1 and 2. New entry time runs to lanes 1 and 2. The run order today is going to be red dragsters, red door cars, black dragsters, and then black door cars. And then we'll call teal, green, and gold together. So we will still separate the dragsters and the door cars. Again, it will be red dragsters, red door cars, black dragsters, and then black door cars, and we'll call all the other colors together. Try to keep everything a little more sorted. And I need new entry time runs to lanes 1 and 2, please.
Sometimes left alone in the heat of the night.
Everybody, no more warming your car up at the end of the racetrack as we are about to start sending race cars down it. No more cars to the top end of the racetrack. We're about to start sending cars. We don't need anybody getting ran over. And new entry time runs to lanes 1 and 2. We'll take you now. New entry time runs to lanes 1 and 2, please. And again, guys, no more warming your car up on the end of the racetrack. So we're about to send the first car down. And I need new entry time runs to lanes 1 and 2. Everybody, please make sure we have on all of the right safety equipment. Everybody's as safe as we can be. Fire jacket, long pants, everything you know you should have on. I need new entry time runs to lanes 1 and 2. right, if anybody has found a fuel cap in the pits, it belongs to somebody. Bring it up here, take it to Mr. Keith in the front of staging. And again, the run order for today is going to be red dragsters, black dragsters, and then I'll call teal, green, and gold dragsters all together, and then we will start door cars. Need all new entry time runs to lanes 1 and 2. All new entry time runs. We'll take you now, please. All right, I've got all the announcements this morning. Once we start eliminations, we need everybody to keep their golf cart towards the fence in the staging lanes. We need everybody to make sure they have on all their proper safety equipment. Fire jacket, long pants, all the things you should know, or you know you need to have on. Make sure you have it on. We just don't want anybody coming up here with shorts on, so on and so forth. So just make sure you have on all your stuff. Everybody will be good. I'll take new entry time runs to lanes 1 and 2. New entry time runs to lanes 1 and 2, please. right, and we will be down for just a couple of minutes as we've got to replace the 330 cone. As Casey Pesnell brought it up, pedaled it, and it still didn't come down. So we cross hit the 330 cone. Maybe not 330 cone. Mile an hour cone.
He got the 330 and the 8 mile an hour.
Did-
Or maybe he missed the maybe he missed the 330 and just got the
All right.
Hey Rick.
So now that we've got a minute, we'll say thank you to Mr. Tony and Motor Mania, bringing everybody a live feed for the weekend. And if you guys would please come up here wearing all your proper safety equipment. And then once we start time runs, we need all golf carts pulled to the fence and staging lanes.
One off of the south and west. Stay where you're at.
All right, guys, just a friendly reminder, please, please, please wear your safety gear if you are going down the racetrack. They will turn you around. Please wear your pants, your suits, all of your safety gear, have that on and ready to go. When you pull into staging, make sure you have it with you. We want everybody to be safe and have a great day, so please, 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 this is your friendly reminder to wear your safety gear.
I'm off car duty, so we are back on the way. We will take all new entry time runs. All new entry time runs we'll take you now. All new entry time runs we'll take you now, please. All right, again, all new entry time runs through the lanes. All new entry time runs through the lanes. Again, for everybody who isn't 100% sure, we're going to call red dragsters, black dragsters, teal, green, and gold dragsters. So I will call red dragsters first, let everybody get up here. Then I'll call black dragsters. And then we will call teal, green, and gold dragsters together. Then after the completion of dragsters, we will call red door cars, black door cars, and then teal, green, and gold door cars together. As we are separating dragsters and door cars. So that is the run order. We need to make sure everybody has on all their safety equipment, everything you should know you need. Time runs through the lanes, please. All right, last and final call. Last and final call for all new entry time runs. If you're a new entry and you have not been down the racetrack, we need you here now. Last and final call for new entry time runs. If you have not been down the racetrack and haven't gotten your time run, we'll take you now, please. Right, everybody. Again, the run order for today is red dragsters, black dragsters, teal, green, and gold dragsters will come up here together. And then red door cars, black door cars, and teal, green, and gold door cars. All right, at this time, we're going to go ahead and shut off the staging lanes. So if you were not already up here, do not come up here, as that will conclude new entry time runs as soon as we get all these ran. So no more cars to staging lanes, as the staging lanes are closed. All right. The staging lanes, they're supposed to have been closed, but by 11 o'clock they are completely closed. No more cars to the staging lanes. So we're going to try to get rolling around probably 11:30 for round number 1. Need to make sure everybody has on all their safety equipment. Everything. Everybody keep your golf carts pulled towards the fence in the staging lanes. And we'll try to get these time runs out of the way as quick as possible for everybody. All right. Everybody, please do not put any of your used oil in the trash can or your race car parts. Set it beside, and the lady will pick it up. Just don't put it in the trash can. No oil, no race car parts in the trash can. Just set it beside it, and everything will be good. At this time, the staging lanes are shut off. No more cars to the lanes. All right, the staging lanes are fully shut off. No more cars at all. No more cars at all to the staging lanes. We've got about 2.5 full lanes. And we will run these and try to get started close to 11:30 for round number 1. right, we are just about done with new entry time runs. So we will start first round as soon as we can. Shout out my delivery driver that brought me breakfast this morning. Didn't even have to go get it. Again, one more time, the run order will be red dragsters, black dragsters, and then I will call teal, green, and gold dragsters together. After the completion of that, we will call red door cars, black door cars, and then teal, green, and gold door cars. All right, at this time we will take red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters will take you. Red run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Red run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 and 2 will take you now.
you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy-duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
Red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. We'll take you now, please. All right, red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Red run sticker dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. We'll take you now. Red run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1. We'll take you now, please.
Have you seen the eyes of pain? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man? I'm waiting and waiting.
Black run sticker dragsters. Black run sticker dragsters. We'll take you now. Black run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Black run sticker dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. We'll take you now, please.
Have you seen the eyes of pain? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger
Red and black run sticker dragsters. Black and red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Black and red run sticker dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. As if everybody would please stand, remove any hats. We're going to go to Mr. Keith for the prayer, and then we'll have the playing of the national anthem.
All right, racers. Again, please remove your hats. Remain standing. Our Father in heaven, thank you so much for this glorious weather and day that you have provided to us. Thank you for the safety of all the racers, their family, friends, track staff, and members. Lord, we thank you for everything you have done for us and for everything you have given us. Please keep us safe as we go through our day, and let us enjoy this glorious thing that you have provided to us. In all these names we pray. Amen. And we will now have the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Oh, say can you
Red and black run stickers, red and black run sticker dragsters. Red and black run sticker dragsters. Need you here now, please. And just like that, we are ready to get started for $20,000 here at the 5th Annual Mike Smith Memorial Race. Big thank you to everybody that makes it happen. Mr. Brad putting the race on. You've got Mr. Tony down there with Motor Mania. And all the people that allow him to give everybody a live feed. Huntsville Engines, James Paint and Design, Performance Diesel, Glenn Smith GMC, and Chevrolet, I believe. We thank everybody for coming to race with us. Most of you will be here for 2 weeks. We've had some of you here since Wednesday, some of you raced Thursday, and some of you just got here this morning, but we thank each and every one of you for coming to race with us this weekend, as we are getting buckled up in the car for $20,000 on Friday. All right, and now I will take teal run sticker dragsters. Teal run sticker dragsters. So if you have had a red sticker, a black sticker, or a teal sticker on a dragster, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Red, black, and teal run sticker dragsters. We'll take you now. Red, black, and teal run sticker dragsters. We'll take you now, please.
Switch to Chrome to load your favorite.
Here we go. Bailey Ferraro, right-hand side, 443 the dial. Going to look over at David Taylor, 465 the dial, left-hand side. It's pair number one for $20,000 and 6 thou separate them. Ferraro is 6. But the win light going to go to Ferraro. 006, dead 3, 9 total. Very first lap this morning. Taylor is 006. And 34 thou over, no good by 25 thou. Braxton Butler out of Hayden, Alabama, 476 the dial, right-hand side. And Bryant Walding out of Dothan, Alabama. The shorty, 499 is the dial. Red, black, and teal run sticker dragsters have been called. Red, black, and teal run sticker dragsters have been called. Braxton Butler not going to be very happy. 14 thou red and 9 thou under. Walding is 66 and 22 thou under. No good for Braxton Butler. Neil Quick, left-hand side, 448 the dial, chasing down Bobby Gibson out of Dixon, Tennessee, 464 the dial, right-hand side. $24 thou separate him, advantage to Gibson, and the win light going to go to Gibson. 004 take 003, puts it 25 thou over. 29 total. Quick is 28 dead 5 and 3 thou behind the win light. Crosby, right-hand side out of Tallahassee, Florida, 486 the dial. Gonna look over at, I think that's Cynthia Quick, maybe? 466 the dial, left-hand side. $35 thou, the difference, advantage Crosby, win light Crosby. 14 and 17 thou over. Left-hand side is 49 and 300 over. No good. Crosby moves on. At this time, we will take all dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. All dragsters to lanes for round number 1. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. We will take you now, please. Mike Collins, left-hand side, 470 the dial, leaving a 10th in front of Wes Jones out of Brookwood, Alabama, 460 the dial. The right-hand side of the racetrack. $79 thou going to Mike Collins. Will be Mike Collins, 008 and 1/4, getting there 53. As Wes Jones missed it, 087 and 10 thou under, no good. Driver not on file, right-hand side, 473 the dial. And Jamie Tupper, 463 the dial. The dragster on the FTI side of the racetrack. $10,000 difference, advantage to Tupper. Win light gonna go to Tupper. 11, take 4 to be 8 thou under. Right hand side was 21, get behind 4 to be 14 thou under, no good. Jamie Tupper to round 2. Jesse Long out of Woodstock, Georgia, 470 the dial in the shorty. And Josh Ludke out of Boonville, Indiana, 436 the dial. Made it to the quarterfinals last night before he bowed out. Long turns on the win light, 10 and 25 thou under. Ludke, 4 red and 36 thou over, no good. Jesse Long to round 2. Carly Anthony, right-hand side, 482 the dial. We'll look over at Chad Spradlin, 478 the dial for your $25 million winner. Anthony's in, Spradlin is in. Here we go. Win light going to go to Spradlin. Anthony is a thou red and 10 thou under. Spradlin 4 dead, 9 and 13 total. No good for Carly Anthony. Greg Burgess, left-hand side, 5 flat. That all going to look over at David Holcomb. 496 that all right-hand side of the racetrack. One foul, separate them. Advantage to Burgess by a foul, but the win light to Holcomb. 17, take 3, puts it 12 thou over, 29 total. Burgess is 16 and 16 thou over. 32 thou, or 32 total and 3 thou behind. Tyler Ward, right-hand side, 5-0, 8th out of Leeds, Alabama. We'll look over at Jeff Brown, 478th out. Ward is in, waiting on Brown. He's in. Here we go. Oh. He got timed out right there. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Aiden Harrell, right-hand side, 473 the dial. Getting chased down by Hugh Meeks, 439 the dial. So far, I think our fastest dragster on the property is Josh Lutke, and 437. Harold 12 and 28 thou under. Hugh Meeks is 5 red and 110 thou under the dial. No good. Noah Lewis left hand side, 448 the dial. A look over at Cole Weaver out of Lubbock, Texas, 457 the dial. Noah Lewis turns on the win light. 12 and 18 hunt over as Weaver is 54 and pulled over at the 60-foot cone. All dragsters to the lanes. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. We need all dragsters to the lanes for round number 1, please. Last and final call for dragsters round number 1. Last and final call for all dragsters round number 1. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. All right, Kurt Burleson and Blaine Mayer. Winlight Burleson. 005, take 001. How about 5 total? 5 dead, 0 gets there a thou. Mayer is 11 and 3 thou under. Donovan Williams, right-hand side, 472 the dial. Doughboy. Gonna look over at my dog, Colton Fuller, 454 the dial. Won a duck last year in the duck race. 15 thou, separate him, advantage. Williams, win light to Williams. 005, dead 6. 11 total. Fuller is 20. Take 7 to be 15 thou under. No good. Donovan Williams moves on. Gary Williams, G-Dub, right-hand side, 435 the dial, chasing down Dylan Green out of Florence, Alabama, 459 the dial. Team foul, separate him, advantage to Williams, win light to Williams. 002 and 39 thou over on the stop. How about 438 at 139? Dylan Green, 19. Can't catch the drop and wasting fuel, round number 1. No good. Mike Buckwald, left-hand side, 470 the dial. And Robbie Clark, 474 the dial, right-hand side. $34 thou going to Mike Buckwald. Win Mike to Buckwald. 12, take 5, puts it 47 thou over. Clark is 46 and 1 over 8, no good. James Brown, left-hand side, 439 the dial. Going to look over at Calvin Monroe out of Byron, Georgia, 481 the dial. Monroe is 004 and 2 thou under. Brown is 008, take 6 thou. Had to take 2 thou or get behind. Absolutely nasty round number 1. Charlie Butler and Paul Rich. 3 Hun going to Charlie Butler. Win light to Butler. 13, take 004. Be 44 thou over. Rich is 43 and 1 over 8, no good. Charlie Butler will advance. And Gary Thompson, left-hand side, 504 the dial. The FTI side of the racetrack, and Jeremy Holcomb, 494 the dial, right-hand side. Going to Gary Thompson, 13, dead 6, 19 total. Holcomb is 4 red and 13 thou under. Gary Thompson going to move on. Gerald Thompson, left-hand side out of Bowdoin, Georgia, 469 the dial. Leaving a 10th in front of Troy Williams Jr. T-Rock, 459 the dial, right-hand side. The FTI and the win light going to go to Gerald Thompson. Williams is 6-10 thou red and 12 thou under. Thompson 15 and 19 thou under, no good for Troy Williams. Joseph Steele, 483 the dial, right hand side. We'll look over at Miles Walter. Big Pimp in Motorsports, 461 the dial. Joseph and Miles are literally parked together and racing each other round number one. So, and a foul separate the two. They're interlinked. Win light Steele, 22, take 29, puts it dead on 6. Walter is 23, 34 thou over and no good. Joseph Steele moves on. Kevin Dearman, right-hand side, 521 the dial. Going to look over at Will Holloman, Willie Wood, 433 the dial. In, Holloman's in, here we go. 9 thou separate him, advantage. Dearman, win light to Willie Wood. 15 and 10 thou under. Dearman is 006, take 30. Had to get behind 2 thou or more. Will Holloman round 2. Lester Adkins, 437 the dial. Jack Ragsdale, 519 the dial, right-hand side. The Glenn Smith Chevrolet lane. Again, if you were in a dragster, any color, you have been called. And we are not going to use the run stickers, because we will call double entry door cars when we're ready. Not yet, but when we will call it double entries and then single entries from here on out. 3 thou separate these two. Advantage to Adkins, win light to Adkins. 23 and 29 thou under. Ragsdale is 26, take 8 and had to stop and get behind. No good. Lester Adkins moves on. Tanya Pruitt, left-hand side, 450 the dial. Dialed heads up. They really a tough competitor. Jaden Lawler been on a absolute tear this year, 450 the dial as well. $15 thou separate him, advantage to Tanya, win light Tanya. 12 take a thou, puts it 11 thou over, 23 total. Locks Lawler out, who's 0-27 and a thou under. Just along for the ride right there. Caden Pruitt now 450 the dial. We'll look over at Nathan Raymer, $4.75 the dial. He drives your left-hand side. Foul, separate him, advantage, Raymer, win light, Raymer. 15 dead, 7, taking 19. Pruitt is 31 and 10 foul over 41 total. Is no good. Nathan Raymer to round 2. Timmy Smith, right-hand side, 461 the dial. Leaving in front of Jeremy Hancock, 443 the dial. Three foul, separate him, advantage, go to Smith, win light. Gonna go to Hancock. 14, take 003, puts it dead on 5, 19 total. Smith is 11, 1 over 3, 24 total, and 3 foul behind. Steve Law out of Boonville, Indiana, 464 the dial. Gonna look over at the Athens, Alabama native, Rachel Henderson. 446 the dial, left-hand side. Lights a pair, win light Henderson, 14 dead, 5, 19 total, gets there 22. Law is 14 and 2 over 7 and 22 foul behind at the stripe. Henderson moves on. Keith Davis, right-hand side, 485 the dial in the long car. Gonna look over my dog, Clint Dishman, out of Bruce, Mississippi, 468 the dial, left-hand side. Tenth out of the difference, 13 lights a pair, one light Davis. 13 dead, 0 gets there 3 foul. 13 total. Dishman is 13 dead, 4 and 3 foul behind. Heath Davis to round 2. Billy Fuller Jr. left-hand side, 453 the dial, and Braden Taylor BT2, 456 the dial. And 38 foul separate them. Taylor is 1 and 18 foul over, 19 total. Fuller is 239 dead, 3, and wasting fuel that lap, no good. Charlie Hardy, right-hand side, 470 the dial. Gonna chase down Tim Hagler, 497 the dial, left-hand side. Last and final call. Last and final call for dragsters. If you have not been up here and you drive a dragster, you are late. Need you here now. Charlie Hardy, 009, dead, 0. Wow. 9, take 9, puts it dead on quadruple 0, 9 total. Hagler is 23 and 4 thou under and along for the ride. Driver not on file, right-hand side, 429 the dial. That's going to take our fastest car on the property so far. 429 and David Taylor. 466 the dial and 15 lights a pair. Win light shines for Taylor. 15 and a thou under. Right hand side is 15. Take 5. Had to take 6, 10 thou or get behind. Cynthia Quick, right-hand side, 469 the dial. Going to look over at Mike Collins, 470 the dial. The FTI side of the racetrack. Separate him, advantage going to Collins, and the win light going to go there as well. 12 take 0007, puts it 13 thou under. Quick 16 and 16 thou under, showing perfect on the racetrack but is no good. Had to get even more behind. David Taylor now out of Greenville, Alabama, 459 the dial, right hand side. Going to look over at Brad Clark, 479 the dial, left-hand side. Five thou the difference, advantage Taylor, win light Taylor, 20 total, 006 and 1/4. Clark is 11. Take 12, had to take 10 thou or less. David Wright, right-hand side, 448 the dial. And Bryant Walding out of Dothan, Alabama, 497 the dial. One light going to go to Walding, 22, and lights it up 3 thou under. Right is 001 red and 19 thou under, no good. Bryant Walding moves on. At this time, we will take double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. We'll take you now. Double entered door cars. We're not going to do the run stickers. We didn't have that completely figured out, but we will take all double entered door cars. All double entered door cars. We'll take you now. Chad Spradlin, your $1 million winner, 478 the dial. And Neil Quick, Neil turns on the win light, 007 and 5 thou under. Spradlin is 15, red, dead, 6, no good. If you are in a dragster and you have not been down the racetrack, you are late. You were very late. I need double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. 2 of the lanes, please. Greg Burgess, the man of I-22, 501 the dial. Going to look over at Hugh Meeks, 439 the dial, the FTI side of the racetrack. foul going to Hugh Meeks, win line. To Meeks, 22 total, 006 and 1/6. Locks Burgess out, who is 40. Take 36 and still 54 foul under. Jason Hudson, right-hand side, 459 the dial, the Glenn Smith Chevrolet lane. We'll look over at Dylan Green, 456 the dial, left-hand side. I need double entered door cars, double entered door cars. Double entered door cars, 2 lanes, please. Win light to Dylan Green, 32 and 5 thou under. Hudson is 16 red and dead for no good. Eden Myers out of Madisonville, Tennessee, 465 the dial. And Josh Lutke, 440 the dial, left-hand side. And chase down the shorty. Advantage Ludke, win light Ludke lays down 11 total, 003, dead 8. Myers is 14 and 1/5. James Brown, 438 the dial, left-hand side, and Carly Anthony, 480 the dial. Lit it up a thou red the first entry. He's 20 right here and 12 foul behind. Advantage Brown, win light to Anthony. How about 20, take a foul, put it dead on 9, 29 total. Brown is 008 and 22 foul over, gets behind a foul. Carly Anthony moves on. Your wait and see buy for round number 1 in 206. In 206, Schaefer Suggs. Schaefer Suggs, car number in 206. Your wait and see buy for round number 1. Scott Crosby, right-hand side, 486 the dial, and Bailey Ferraro, 443 the dial, left-hand side. Of foul separate them. Win light Ferraro, 008, take 11 to be 003, 1 under. Crosby is 20 and 003, 3 under. No good. Bailey Ferraro moves on. Rick Taylor, left-hand side out of Collierville, Tennessee. 446 $. Going to look over at Jaden Lawler. 300ths slower. 449 $, right-hand side. $15,000 separate him. Advantage Lawler. Win light to Lawler. Lays down 17 total. 002 and 1 over 5. Taylor is 17. Take 2. Had to take 6, 10 thou or less. Jaden Lawler moves on. Double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. We'll take you now. Double entered door cars. We'll take you now, please. Double entered door cars. To the lanes, please. Here we go, the crossover pair. Switching from dragsters to door cars, and we've got a dragster and a door car right here. Will Holloman, Willywood, 432 the dial, left-hand side, chasing down TJ Jumper. Out of somewhere in Mississippi, I think. 625 the dial for the Malibu, right-hand side. Double 03 to a 21 advantage. Holloman, win light, Willywood. 003, take 007. Jumper is 21 and 10 thou over. Had to put it dead on 3 to have a chance. No good. Cole jumper now, 593 the dial. Big 6-0 index guy in the Vega. Going to look over at my dog, Griffin Haygood, 640 the dial. For the third gen Camaro. Said he was tired of Braxton's dragster. Said he's going to get in the Camaro. He's in waiting on jumper. When jumper's in, here we go. Yeah, this is all Griffin Haygood. Win lap. 2. Haygood. 14 and 22 thou over. Gets there 21. Jumper is 62. And 4 thou under no good. All door cars. All door cars to the lanes. All door cars to the lanes for round number 1. All door cars to the lanes for round number 1. We'll take you now. Jason Hutchison out of Ripley, Mississippi, $5.90 the dial for the Chevy 2 wagon. And Jay White, $6.28 the dial. The 4th gen Camaro left-hand side. Those a pair, 6 thou separate them. Hutchison stands it up and turns on the wind light. What a lap. 001, take 001, puts it 29 thou over, is 30 total. White, 007, 24 thou over, and a thou behind. Jason Hutchison moves on. Jeff Gaddis, right-hand side, 593 that off of the first gen Camaro. Going to look over at Julius. Last name? I don't know, but he drives a Monza. 568 the dial. Left-hand side. $12,000 difference, advantage to Gaddis. Win light going to go to Gaddis. 18 dead, 927 total. Locks Julius out, who's 030. Take 5 to be 7 thou under no good. Jeff Gaddis moves on. Brandon Anthony, right-hand side, in the Roadster. 562 the dial, and Leroy O'Brien out of San Antonio, Texas. 586 the dial in the Monza. 9 thou in his pocket. Win light. Shines for O'Brien. 15 and 12 thou over, 27 total. Anthony is 24. Take 14. Had to take 3 thou or less. Nate Halsey, left-hand side, out of Claremont, Georgia, 6 flat the dial. The second gen S10, and Braxton Butler, 6 flat the dial as well in the Monte Carlo. Butler drove us 15 minutes out of the way to Taco Bell because we passed the Taco Bell here. So maybe he can find his way down the racetrack. Don't ask him to go to Taco Bell. 13 thou separate him. Advantage Halsey. Win light to Halsey. 005 and 21 thou under. Butler 18. Take 3. Had to get way behind right there. Braden Rampy, left-hand side, 616 the dial in the Vega. And Taylor. Yeah, I don't know. Felber? I don't know. 640 the dial for the Chevelle, right-hand side. All door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes, please. 5 foul the difference. Advantage to Taylor. Win light to Taylor. 14 and 1 over 5. Rampy is 19. Take 25 to be 13 foul under. Got to take 12 foul or less. Klein Whitley right hand side. 5:53 the dial. And KC Pesnell 5:90 the dial. Gonna try to keep it out of the cones in the middle of the racetrack. And see, he hit 2 of them earlier. On the back bumper. A couple of really good looking door cars right here. All door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes, please. Pesnell's in, waiting on Whitley. He's in. Here we go. 6 foul, separate him, and Pesnell is perfect. Win white. Pesnell, 000. 38 foul over on the stop feed. Whitley 44. 596 at 104. Whitley is 006. Take 44. Had to take 32 foul or less. KC Pesnell moves on. Corey Costin left hand side. 612 the dial. And look over at Mr. Flat Nasty. Mitchell Reeves. 632 the dial for the Nova. Foul separate him. Advantage going to Mitchell Reeves. Win line. Going to go to Corey Costin. 15 dead. 7 gets there. 3 foul. Reeves is 001 and 24 foul over. No good. Timmy Drawn out of Dothan, Alabama, left hand side. 569 the dial. The first gen Camaro. Going to look over at the, I think that's a Cutlass right hand side at Tevin Pullum. 490 the dial. Seven foul the difference right here. Advantage drawn, win light drawn. 14. Take 007 to be 1 over 2. 26 total. Pullum is 21 and 1 over 2. No good. Cole Hickman now. His first gen Camaro, 532 the dial. Gonna look over at Alex Ezekiel out of Tuscumbia, Alabama, 623 the dial. Cole Hickman is 10, take 3, 10 foul at the strike to be 13 foul over. 23 total. Ezekiel is 24 and 9, 10 foul under. No good. Trevor Dietz, right hand side, 610 the dial. The second gen S10 going to look over at the first gen Camaro of Gaines Hickman, 614 the dial. 11 foul separate him. Advantage Hickman. Win light to Hickman. 11 take 2 to be a foul under. Dietz is 22 and 10 foul under. Had to get 12 foul behind. No good. Schaefer Sugg, 652 that off the Chevy 2 right hand side. He's got the buy on his other entry. Going to look over at Rusty Ashmore out of Como, Mississippi. The Oldsmobile Calais, 545 the dial. Oh, Rusty not going to be happy with that ticket. Ashmore is 2 foul red and 14 foul over Suggs. 54 total, 51 dead, 3 turns on the win light. Josh Addis, the Illinois native, 6'02" the dial in the Chevy 2 left-hand side. Going to look over at Ryan Roberts, the Mississippi native, 5'86" the dial for the first-gen Camaro. And the win light comes on for Roberts, 17 dead, 6. Addis is 8 foul red and 28 foul over, no good. Driver not on foul, right-hand side, 605 the dial. In the Mopar, going to look over at Lance Kittle, 621 the dial. Foul separate him, advantage going to the driver not on foul, and the win light going to go there as well. 15 total, 005 and 10 foul over. Gets their 6th foul. Kittle is 008 and 13 foul over, no good. Braden Todd, left hand side, 555 the dial. He's Chevy 2. Leaving a second and a hun in front of Brandon Garrison. At a double Alabama, the first-gen Camaro, 656 the dial. Door cars, all door cars to the lanes for round number 1. All door cars to the lanes for round number 1, please. .26 foul, or 16 foul, excuse me. Go to Brandon Garrison and the win light. 19, take 3 to be 4 foul under. Todd is 35 and 16 foul under, no good. Had to get more behind. But Mike Buckwald, left-hand side, 622 the dial. I don't know about that one. Jamie Griffin, 495 the dial, right-hand side. Jamie Griffin turns on the win light. 14 and 36 thou over, 50 total. Says Buckwald, but I'm not sure. 9, 10 foul red and 3 foul under. Aiden Farrell, right hand side, at Kalamazoo, Michigan. The single cab, second gen S10, 593 the dial. Gonna look over it. Not sure who's driving. Gary, maybe? Gary Williams, 571 the dial, left hand side for his second gen S10. Foul separate them, and Williams is perfect. How about 13 total? Trips take a foul to be 13 foul over. Farrell is 003. 1 over 2, 15 total. Not a bad lap, but a foul behind. Williams moves on. Thomas Bell, 579 the dial. Going to look over at the other second gen S10, Brandon Thompson out of Hiram, Georgia. 6-0 to the dial. Thomas Bell turns on the win light, 34 and 25 thou under. Thompson, 14 red and 7 thou under. Mike Middlebrooks, right-hand side, 6-0 to the dial. And Stephen Bowen, the Chevy 2, left-hand side, 640 the dial. Middlebrooks turns on the win light, 27 and 14 hunt over as Bowen. Way late and has issues. Hunter Burgess, right-hand side, 605 the dial. The Chevy 2 going to look over at John LaBouse. It's 577 the dial. The Dodge Dakota. Wills up for LaBouse, 5-10 thou red. How about that? 2 5-10 thou reds. Burgess is red first by 5-10 thou. Puts it 11 thou over. LaBouse follows behind 5-10 thou red and lights it up 19 thou under. Silas Boatner, little boat left-hand side in the Mustang, 607. I'm going to look over at Clint Dishman. Driving his son's Vega, 577 out of Bruce, Mississippi. Win light to Dishman. That's 3 5-10 thou reds in a row. 2 the lap before, and Boatner is 5-10 thou red. Dishman, 5 thou red behind him and 21 thou under. No good for Boatner. Zach Pierce out of Gulfport, 628 the dial in the Monza. Going to look over at Bruce White out of Stafford, Texas. The T1000, 602 the dial. Win light there going to Zach Pierce, 025. And 9 thou under. Bruce White is a thou red and a thou under. He'll see the buyback window. Brandon Thrasher, right-hand side, 604 the dial in the Malibu. Going to look over at Tracy Guffey, 612 the dial for the first-gen Camaro, left-hand side. 18 lights a pair. Win light shines for Guffey. 18 and 10 thou under. Thrasher is 18, takes 7 to be 18 thou under. Corey Saint in the Chevy 2 left-hand side, 6-12 the dial. Rodney Fagan out of Mirrorsville, Georgia, 504 the dial for the 57 Chevrolet. $25 thou going to Fagan, win light. Going to go to Fagan. 10, take 24 to be 3 thou under. Saint is 35 and 4 thou under. No good. Thrasher right hand side, 624 the dial. Going to look over at Kyle Green in the Monza. 552 the dial. $10,000 separated advantage. Thrasher win light to Thrasher. 24 total gets there. $9,000. 24 dead 0. Green is 34. Dead 0 and $9,000 ineligible. Mikey Bloomfield right hand side in the taco truck. 603 the dial. Gonna look over at Christy Spratt. 594 the dial for the first gen Camaro. And the win light right there are going to go to a Spradlin. 30 and 3 hunt over 60 total. Bloomfield is 13 red and 5 thou under, no good. Christy Spradlin moves on. Noah Lewis left-hand side, the second gen S10, 603 the dial. Chasing down Cody Harrison in the Mustang, 608 the dial. $400 go to Noah Lewis, and he won't mess this up. 18, take 8. Put it 45 thou over. Harrison is 58 and 1 over 4. No good. Noah Lewis to round 2. Larry Martin, right-hand side, 472 that I'm going to look over at Derek Fuller. First-gen Camaro in the FTI lane, dialed 551. 31 thou. Separate the two. Advantage Martin, Winlight to Fuller. 33 dead 2, 35 total. Martin is 002. Take 38. Had to take 32 or less. Chris Weaver. 592 that offer the Opel Roadster. Going to look over at Coleman Owens. 595 that offer the third gen Camaro. Winlight going to go to Chris Weaver, 14 and 10 thou under. Hudson is Owens, is 9 red and 3 dead on with a 3. That was all messed up. Jackson Hudson now, 604 out of Atlanta, Alabama. The Chevy 2 dialed 604. And Chris Crosby, 603 that offer the first gen Camaro. Advantage Hudson, Winlight Hudson, 32 total, 12, take 45 to put it 2 on over. Crosby is 26 and 52 thou over. Charlie Crosby now, 585 that offer the second gen Camaro. Going to look over at the first gen Camaro. 586 thou. Ted, you can't deep stage in a Super Pro race. No deep stage. Thou separate them, double O's a pair. Winlight to Crosby, 006 and 31 thou over on the stop. 588 at 103. Griffin is 002, take 52 to be 17 thou under. Thomas Holly now out of Saraland, Alabama, 594 thou. A third gen Camaro. Gonna look over at Mike Ledford out of Greenville, Michigan, 622 thou. Thou separate them, advantage to Ledford Winlight. To Ledford 005, take 13, be 21 thou over, 26 total. Holly is 37 and locked out. No good. Now this is Mike Buckwald, I know that. 486 thou right hand side in the Grand Prix. Gonna look over at Kevin Burleson. 590 thou for the first gen Camaro. Thou separate him, advantage Burleson, win light Burleson. 24 total, 20 dead, 4 locks Buckwald out, who's 031 and 24 thou over. Ain Burleson, the Chevy 2 right hand side, 632 the dial, and Cooper Hancock, 634 the dial for the second gen S10. win light to Lane Burleson. 11 red and 15 thou over. Hancock is 7 thou red and 14 thou under. Fisher, right-hand side, 653 the dial for the long roof Malibu. Gonna look over at Dylan Wiley, 639 the dial in the Nova. Mark Fisher, 009. And 7th thou under. Wiley is 5 thou red and dead on with a 3. Davis, right-hand side, in the Calais, 604 the dial. And Dennis Deal out of Byron, Georgia, 523 the dial. Now separated advantage Deal, win light to Davis, 14 and 2 thou under. As Deal is 11, take 3, had to take 5, 10 thou or get behind. Billy Townsend, 585 the dial, left-hand side in the Vega. Nicky LaVecchia, that is not his dial-in. Nicky LaVecchia is dialed 53-51 right there and goes 48 seconds under the dial.
So did he lose that, even though they got back up?
Well, Townsend gonna get down through there. We've got to figure that out as Nicky stays to a 53-51 dial-in. Racers, please make sure to check your dial-in. On the dial-in boards in the middle of the racetrack and at the end on the scoreboard. If it's not right, don't stage to it. If you stage to it, you own it. So please make sure you check your dial-in, as we are back underway in round number 1 Brian Cochran out of McCalla, Alabama, 619 the dial in the Mustang. And Casey Prince out of Williamson, Georgia, 510 the dial. Win light goes to Prince, 20. And 7th thou under. Cochran is 33 red and 32 thou under. TJ jump right hand side in the Malibu. Out of Ripley, Mississippi, 625 the dial. Going to look over at Brian Cochran. Wait. Brian Cochran just ran, and we got Brian Cochran again. I don't know who's who. 006 red and 18 thou under for the win. Jumper is 16 red and 4 thou under. Sheldon Crane, left-hand side, 530 the dial in the Chevy 2. Going to look over at Blaine Bambarger, 6 flat the dial in the Nova. $41,000 going to Sheldon Crane. Will be Sheldon Crane. 005, take 22, puts it 1 over 5. Bambarger is 46 and 3 thou under. Jamie Tupper, left-hand side, 558 the dial. The first gen Camaro, and Mark Ward out of Asheville, Alabama, 626 the dial. Has won 2 final rounds this week. Won the Wednesday Gamblers race and won the 5K warm-up race last night. Going to try to find the final win light for 20,000 today. I like that. 008 red, as Tupper is 50 and 10 thou over 60 total. Ward 8 red, dead 6. The car is really good. Driver not on file, left-hand side, 647 the dial for the first gen S10, and Lance Farr out of Hodge, Alabama, 568 the dial in the Nova. Two thou separate him, advantage left-hand side, and the win light going to go to Lance Farr, 16, take a thou to be 300 over. Waylon Dykes and Patrick Ard. Dykes is 3-10 thou red and 10 thou over. Ard is 11 total, 2 dead, 9. Turns on lamp. Jeremy Wardy, right-hand side, 621 the dial, and Chris Wiley, 567 the dial. Oh, 246 thou, the difference, advantage, Wiley, Winlight Wiley. 005 and a 10th over still gets their 166 as Wardy is 251 and 24 thou over, no good. Bobby Rich, right-hand side out of Barnesville, Georgia, 591 the dial. Going to look over at Charlie Hardy in Champ's car, 732 the dial. The FTI side of the racetrack. Oh, that's not good. 258 and 8 thou under, turns on the wind light. Hardy. Let's keep driving, bud. Don't get the ticket. 001 red and lights it up dead on one. Absolutely filthy for Bobby Rich. 258 and 8 thou under, turns on the wind light. Taryn Lovett, left-hand side, 552 the dial. And Mike Prince out of Griffin, Georgia. Got 9 thou in his pocket, wind light to Lovett. 11, take 10, puts it dead on 516 total. Prince is 002 and 24 thou over, no good. Chad Bryant, right-hand side, 598 the dial in the Mustang. And chased down by Jonathan Jones out of Jackson, Georgia, 538 the dial. 14 thou going to the Mustang, win light. Bryant is 003, take 64. Had to take 400 or less. Jones is 17 and 25 thou over. Steve Rowers, 651 the dial for the third gen Camaro. And Cameron Wheeler, 549 the dial for the first gen Camaro, left-hand side. Thou going to Cameron Wheeler will be Cameron Wheeler 13, take 19, puts it 15 thou over. 28 total. Locks rowers out who's 45 dead, 3 no good. Haynes, 593 that off the 4th gen Camaro, and Billy Fuller Sr. in the Duster, 548 that off. 400 separate the two. Advantage Haynes, win light. Haynes, 19 and 43 thou over. Senior is 23, take 42. Had to take 400 or less. Patrick Gass is right-hand side, 588 that off for the 2nd gen Camaro, and Keegan Meyer. Mayer, maybe? Out of Effingham, Illinois, 748 that aisle for the Duster. Mayer is 12 thou red and 48 thou under. Gases is 28 and 32 thou over. Bonner left-hand side, 637 the dial. Gonna look over at the other Mustang of Danny Hayes, 613 the dial. 41 thou going to Danny Hayes, win line. To Hayes. 009, take 33 to be 21 thou under. Bonner is 50 and 28 thou under, no good. Mike Atkinson. The Texas native, 660 the dial. In the Monza, going to look over at Joe Rampley out of Gainesville, Georgia, 559 the dial. Three thou going to Atkinson, win line. Gonna go to Atkinson. 006, take 18 to be 13 thou under. Rampley is 29 and 18 thou under. Holcomb, left-hand side, 679 the dial. And Joe Harker, 558 the dial for the Chevelle right-hand side. Advantage, Holcomb win light, going to go there as well. 007 dead 6 gets there 29. Joe is 45 and 2 thou under and had no chance. McLean right-hand side, 540 the dial. Going to look over at KC Pesnell, 560 the dial in the Beretta. Foul separate him, advantage McLean, win light to McLean. 12 take 8, puts it 19 thou over. Pesnell is 20, 1 over 9 and 8 thou behind. Johnny Holly, right-hand side, 631 the dial out of Sanford, Alabama. Going to look over at Randy Folk, 505 the dial in the Vega. Holly is 14 thou red and dead on with a 7. Folk 12 red and 24 thou under. Ricky Jones, 560 the dial for the third gen Camaro. Going to look over at Mike Illig, 537 the dial. Thou separate them, and Jones is 19. Winlight, Illig, 24 total. Trips and 2 over 4. Jones 19 and 2 over 8. No good. Illig moves on. Carl Bartlett, left-hand side, 599 the dial. And Heath Rogers. 71 thou going to Heath Rogers and the Winlight. 19, take 43, puts it 3 hunt over. Bartlett is 90, dead to 92 total and no good. Heath Rogers moves on. Stan Coleman left hand side, 584th aisle on the competition single as Neil Bush cannot get the Vega wagon started. Full 07 and lights it up 11th thou over 18 total. Coleman around 2. Burks, left-hand side, out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. 638th at aisle for the 4th gen Camaro. Going to look over at the 1st gen Camaro of Justin Ayers out of Noonan, Georgia. Never mind. 6. Hold up. Foul separate him, advantage to Burks and the wind light. Going to go there as well. 004 take 002. Lights it up 19th thou over. Ayers is 10 and 16th thou over. So Griffin Haygood going to take you through part of round number 1.
All right, here we go. Braden Rampy in the left on a 614, taking on Parker Suggs on a 628. Rampy gonna click it 1 thou red. Parker lets go 37, but shows his hand, puts it 46 thou under. Braden Rampy gonna have to use the buyback. Two hands separate them. Winlot Bartlett, 10, 2 above, 7. Gets there 10 thou. Right side, 36, 1 above, 2, no good. All right, parts call. That's not really a parts call. We have a kid's missing camouflage sandal that fell off a golf cart. We need that back. If anybody sees that, please bring it up to the tower. Amy Booth in the left on a 588, and he's going to click it 8 thou red. Cody Ayers is 16, and 6 hunt over, going to get it done. Next up, we got BT in the left on a 613, taking on Tyler Shelley on a 544. 6 thou separate them. Advantage to the right lane. Winlot will go to the left though. 25. 3 above 3. Get there 6 thou. Shelly 19. Kicked it one too many times to be 4 hun over. No good. Next up we got Mike Pardue in the left in the square body S10 taking on Barry Woods. Woods dialed on a 5-11. Barry Woods gonna click it 14 thou red. Pardue 001, 3 above 9. Little 40 pack gonna move in to round number 2. Next up we got David Wright in the left in the Mosier car on a 538 taking on Mickey Morris. He won a 20K here last year at this race. He's on a 558. Identical up front. Winlot's going to go to the left lane. David Wright, 10. And 9 thou under gets it done. Morris, 10, take 11 to be 2 hun under. I had to get behind to get it done there. Next up, we got a pair of Vegas. Travis Wildman in the left on a 679 and Jimmy Ayers on a 623. Oh, well, the right side's reaction time started with a 3. Oh. Left side 30 takes 260 to put it dead on 0. You ain't got to let out if you're going dead on. Problems in the right lane, puts it a couple under. He's going to have to use the buyback window. Next up, we got Julius Pruitt in the left on a 567 in the orange Monza. Taking on Cole Jumper on a 592. Taking our sweet time here. We got 2 bulbs lit. And here we go. Tree Fire's Jumper gonna click at 12 thou red. Pruitt 007 dead 6. How about 13 total? Move on Julius Pruitt into round number 2. We got Ricky Morris in the left. He's on a 584. Taking on a fast little door car of John Jones on a 492. One little bitty thou separates them. Advantage left lane. Winlock goes there as well. 14 dead 5. 19 total. Jones 15, 2 above 7. Keeps him 23 thou behind. No good. Next up, we got Timmy Smith in the Vega Wagon on a 618, taking on Dylan Kyle in the first gen Camaro. He's on a 591. Dylan Kyle gonna click it 3 thou red. Timmy Smith was ready. He's 2, 1 above 5, 17 total. That's gonna get the win light there. Next up, we got Robbie Callahan in the Black Vega in the left on a 657. Klein Whitley on a 513 in the right lane. That one's gonna swing. 0009 red for Whitley. Callahan is late. Dead on one. Just gonna turn it on there. Next up, we got Racing Jason Lynch in the left on a 581 in the square body S10. It's a battle of the square bodies here. Mark Hunt on a 601 in the right lane. That's going to lead to 8 thou red. Lynch 10, 3 thou under. Is ready to give him a lap. Next up, we got Lester Atkins in the first gen Camaro on the left on a 581. Taking on Jason Hutchison in the wagon. He's on a 591. Taking our sweet time here. And here we go. Tree's gonna fire. 17 thou going to Hutchison in the right. He'll turn that into win light. 7, 1 above 0. How about 17 total? Lester is 24. Take 7 to be 13 thou under. He was mathematically ineligible. Next up, my homie in the left, Lance Kittle in the Vega wagon on a 621. Taking on Danelle Hernandez in the right. He is on a 697. And this one is all Lance Kittle. Give it a couple rips down there. And there we go, 17, 4 above. Get there 15 thou. Right lane missed it, put it dead 0. It's not good enough. Here's a good matchup. We got Rusty Ashmore on the left on a 546. Taking on Bo Boatner, the pool boy, in the Roadster on a 536. Boatner. Winlow will go there as well. 17 dead, 8:25 total. Ashmore's locked out. He let go 29. Stops to be 3 above, and that's not going to go his way. Next up, we got Leroy O'Brien to the left out of San Antonio, Texas. He's on a 586. And Matthew Castleberry on a 712. Two Huns separated. Advantage to left lane. Winlot left lane. 2 take 15 to be 2 above 8:30 total. Castleberry is 21, 2 above 4, and can not get it done. Got Mike Middlebrooks coming up in the left. He's a tough local guy on a 6 flat. Taking on Will Canterbury in the right on a 553. This one is going to be the left lane. Middlebrooks 26, 3 above. Right lane's reaction time started with a 6, puts a tooth out under. Maybe having a little bit of trouble there. Caleb Fessmeyer in the left on a 505. Taking on Kenny Boyd on a 671 in the first gen Camaro. Fessmeyer's going to be sick. He is 0009 red, 5 hunt under. Boyd is 59, 1 above 0. He gets it done. Chad Hardy in the third gen in the right on a 627. Taking on Tracy Guffey in the Camaro. He's on a 611. Hardy gonna click it pink. Tracy Guffey is 008 dead 1. How about 9 total? He's gonna go down to round number 2. And we have a Boatner on Boatner crime here. Silas in the left on a 607, says Heath Davis in the right on a 584. Nobody wants to put it in the beams here. It's ad advertised. It's probably Bo. And Silas has officially opened his door. I don't think we're going in. Silas has a 12 thou advantage up front. Rip and gets it done. 005, 2 above 5, 30 total. Heath Davis 17, take 21 to be 9 thou under, had to take 12 or less. Silas Bonut around 2. Stephen Bowen in the left. He's on a 641, taking on Alex Ezekiel on a 623. Bowen gonna click at 3 thou red and 2 hunt under. Ezekiel 16, 2 thou under. Is able to get it done. Next up we got Josh Addis in the left on a 604, taking on Thomas Bell. He's on a 577 in that beautiful round body S10. Will stand for Bell. He's got a 3 thou advantage, and he does turn it into a win. 22 and a thou under. Addis 25 takes 17 to be 21 thou under. Had to get behind there to turn it on. Next up we got G-Dub in the left. The overkill ride on a 570, taking on Brandon Thrasher. He's out a 602 in the Malibu. Winlight will stay there. 13, take 11 to be 1 above 9. Thrasher 24, 1 above 9. It's not good enough to get it done. Brinson Thrasher, my homie, on a 623 in the wagon. Taking on the Camaro in the left, dialed 570. Thrasher gets the win line and gets away with it. He's 44, dead 6, 50 pack. Left side is 15 thou red and 1 thou under. Brinson Thrasher to round 2. Nate Halsey in the left, out of Clermont, Georgia. He's on a 596 in the round body S10. Taking on Todd Whitley. He's on a 551. Going to Halsey. Winlot's on 5, 2 above 4, 29 total. Locks out Whitley. He's 35, gets there 18 thou, but he's 25 thou under. And the math ain't gonna math. Says we got Kevin Bennett in the left on a 622. Got a new paint job over there. Taking on Brad Wheeler in a 510. 8 thou going to Bennett. One lot will stay there, 18, one above 2, 30 total. Brad, 26, 2 above 3, leaves him 18 thou behind. Corey Costin in the left, in the Chevy 2. He's on a 612, taking on Trevor Dietz on a 608. Tree fires, and here we go. 200s going to Dietz. But the win lot to Corey Costin, 44, one above 5. Gets there 17 thou. Dietz is 21. Stops to put it 5 over. Puts him 17 thou behind. Attention in the pits. We have a lost charger up here on the starting line. If anybody has lost their charger, we have it. Come to the starting line to get that. Next up, we got Cole Hickman in the left in the Camaro. He's on a 532. And Charlie Butler in the Monte Carlo. He's on a 603. 9 thou separate them. Winlie Hickman. 30 dead 7. How about 37 total? Butler 39, 2 above 2. He was locked out. Gaines Hickman now on the left. He's on a 613. Taking on Melvin Wilson. Driving that beautiful maroon Vega. It's on a 605. Hickman is 0009 red. Runs it out to be dead on 9. Wilson is 23, 1 above 0. 33 total. That'll move him on into round number 2. Next up, we got Waylon Dykes in the left. He's on a 631. Taking on Ron Roberts in the first gen Camaro. He is on a 587. Dykes is 8 thou red and 2 hun under. Ron Roberts is 006 and 21 thou under. That'll get it done. Next up, Woody Campbell in the left. In the Malibu on a 675. Jeff Addis in the right. He's in the Camaro. He's on a 594. 3 thou going to Woody Campbell. And he'll turn that into a win. 15 to above 5, 40 total. Gaddis is 38. Stops to put it 3 above. 68 total. Not going to get it done here in round number 1. Next up, we got Cooper Hancock in the left. In that white round body, he is on a 633. Taking on driver not on file on the right on a 641. Five thou advantage going to the right side. Win light will go there as well. How about 6 dead 2, 8 total. Cooper Hancock lets go 11, has no chance. He puts it 1 above 8. Not a bad lap, but not going to get it done. Two-hunt advantage going to the left lane. When that left lane 7, 1 above 5, 22 total. Burleson is 27, gets there a thou, but puts a 7 thou under. He was locked out up front. Tricky Ricky Jones in the left. He's on a 564. Taking on Jamie Griffin. She is on a 497. Three thou going to Ricky Jones, but cannot get it done. He is 11 take 5 to be 11 thou under. Griffin 14 and 8 thou under. Ricky had to get behind there to get it done. That'll bring up Bruce White in the left out of Stafford, Texas. He is on a 601. Aiden Farrell all the way from Kalamazoo, Michigan. In the round body S10, he is on a 594. Oh, that slip is going to hurt Aiden Farrell. How about one red dead one? Bruce White is 62, 1 above 8, 80 total. Gonna get it done. Heads up matchup here between Mikey Bloomfield and Cassie Davis. 603s a pair. Got a little staging duel here. Got a couple hundred cars to go through, so if we could stage it up, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, I think we shut it off there, maybe. Jeopardy theme song playing right now. And neither of them are moving. And there we go, we're in. 3 thou separate them. Mikey with the advantage. One light Mikey. How about 10 dead, 9 get there, 8 thou. Cassie Davis 13 dead, 8, 21 total. And gets 1 thou change. No good. Next up, we got a door car chasing down a dragster. How about Tevin Pullum in the right? He's on a 491 in the all-in racing machine. Driver not on file on the left. He's on a 499. Caleb Fesmeyer, I'm being told. Pullum is 5 thou red, 1 above 1. Fesmeyer 14 dead, 7, 21 total. Sends him to round number 2. We got Thomas Holly in the left in the 3rd gen Camaro. He's on a 595 taking on Kevin Griggs. Torque Performance Engines. He's on a 605. Uhan separate them. Advantage going Holly's way. How about 3 total? 1 dead, 2. Gets there 17 thou. Griggs 23. 3 thou under and had no chance. Thomas Holly to round number 2. Bring up Brandon Anthony in the left. He is on a 562. Taking on Kyle Green. He is on a 553. Winlot's going to come on for Brandon Anthony as Kyle Green has 12 thou red and 17 thou under. Anthony 14, 6 thou under. That's going to move him on. Next up, we got Hunter Burgess in the left. Taking on Bones in the right in the Huntsville Engine Vega. He is on a 555. Burgess is on a 606. $23 thou going to Hunter Burgess. But the win light going to Bones. 30 dead, 1. 31 total. Burgess 7. 3 above 1 gets behind 7 thou. And that's enough for me. I'm going to hand it back over to Zyler to finish out round number 1.
Brandon Garrison, left-hand side, 650, 6th dial for the 1st gen Camaro. Going to look over at Corey Saint, the Chevy 2, 612 the dial. Garrison 007 take 28 to be 3 thou under. Saint is 41 and 9 thou under. Had to get 6 more thou behind. Martin left-hand side, 471 the dial. Gonna look over Cody Harrison, 609 the dial in the Mustang. Harrison 19, dead 221 total. Martin is 18, take 3 with a 5, had to take 3 with a 4, puts it 110 thou under the dial. Lane Burleson now, 633 the dial in the Chevy 2, and Mr. Flat Nasty, Mitchell Reeves, 633 the dial in the Nova. Andrew, the DA is like 1,600 foot. And the one light right there are going to go to Mitchell Reeves as Burleson turns it 25 thou red. Puts it dead on 7. Reeves is 19 and 4 thou under. No good for Lane Burleson. Charlie Crosby, left-hand side, 585 the dollar for the second gen Camaro. And Bo Boatner. 536 the dollar in the buggy, fresh off a 10K win in Bowling Green, I think. Trying to get them for 20,000 a day, right-hand side. Sixth foul, separate him, advantage to Boatner, win light. Gonna go to Crosby. 26 dead, 3 taken 9 thou. Boatner is 20 and 1 over 9. Ends up 9 thou behind. Terry Eaton now. The first gen Camaro Roadster. 495 that I'm gonna look over at Dylan Kyle. 588 that I'll for the first gen Camaro. Double O's a pair, a foul, separate them. When light shines for Terry Eaton. Oh my. Oh my. Terry Eaton, 005 and stops to put it 500 over Dylan Kyle. Cannot catch the drop. 004. Take 55. Had to take 52 thou or less. John Burleson, left-hand side, coming off the bottom, 659 the dial, and Woody Campbell out of Jasper, Alabama. In the Malibu, right-hand side. Oh, no. 54 foul. Going to Woody Campbell, win light Campbell. 12, take 27, puts it 35 thou over. As Burleson is 65, dead 9, 74 total. Brad Clark, left-hand side, 478 the aisle, and Schaefer Suggs, the bike car out of Warner, Georgia, 652 the aisle in the Chevy 2. 14 foul to the door car, right-hand side. Win, Light, Schaefer Suggs. How about 4 total? 004, dead 0. Taking 35 and going to carry the bye into round number 2. Clark is 18 and 21 foul over, no good. Double enter dragsters, we'll take you now. Double enter dragsters, round number 2, we'll take you now. Double enter dragsters for round number 2, we'll take you now. Double entered dragsters for round number 2, we'll take you now, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, we'll take you now.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy-duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
Round number 2, double enter dragsters. We'll take you now. Round 2, double enter dragsters. We'll take you now, please. Double entry dragsters. 2 lanes for round number 2. Well, we have a second. I want to say thank you to everybody who makes this race possible, and Brad for putting it on. Mr. Tony down there with Motor Mania, so everybody can watch the race. They're only here because Huntsville Engine, Jones Paint and Design, Performance Diesel, Glenn Smith, GMC sponsored the live feed. So everybody say thank you to them. And I need round number 2, double entered dragsters. Round number 2, double entered dragsters. To the lanes, please. So we have sent 296 cars down the racetrack this morning. Double entered dragsters for round number 2. We need you now. Double entered dragsters. We need you to the lanes for round number 2, please. Double entered dragsters. Round number 2. We need you now. All dragsters for round number 2. We'll take you now. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Andrew, again, the DA right now is like 1,600 feet. Here we go. Round number 2 underway for $20,000. The 5th annual Mike Smith Memorial Race, starting out with dragsters. Miles Walter, Big Pimpin' Motorsports, left-hand side, 466 the dial. Gonna look over at Dylan Green, 455 the dial, leaving 1100s after Walter. In the Glenn Smith Chevrolet lane, right-hand side. Miles Walter right there, turned on the win light, 17 dead 0. Get there to Hun. Green is 2 thou red and 4 Hun over, no good. Caleb Fesmeyer, left-hand side, 499 the dial. Going to look over at Jaden Lawler, 450 the dial, right-hand side. Flickers it on, here we go. Ooh. Jaden Lawler going to turn on the win light, 21 dead 2, 23 total. Fesmeyer rocks out of the beam right there. No good. Jaden Lawler to round 3. All dragsters to the lanes. David Taylor and Bailey Ferraro, 443 the dial for Ferraro. Oh my. David Taylor, 466 the dial. 43 thou going to David Taylor and the win light. 14 take 4, puts it 28 thou over. Ferraro is 57 and 11 thou under. Troy Williams Jr., right-hand side, 459 the dial. Right-hand side. We'll look over at James Brown, 439 the dial, left-hand side. The 1 thou separate him, advantage going to Brown and the win light. How about 5 total? 002 dead 3. Gets their 13 thou. Williams is 23, locked out and puts it 3 thou under. No good. Donovan Williams, Doughboy, right hand side, 471 the dial. Going to look over at Braxton Butler, my homie, 477 the dial out of Dutton, Alabama. Butler gets in, waiting on Williams. He's in. Here we go. 11 thou separate him. Williams with the advantage, but the win light to Butler. 15 and 1/7. Get there 22. Williams is 004, stops and gets 22 thou behind to be 51 thou over. No good. Braxton Butler to round 3. Joseph Steele, right-hand side, 483 the dial. And Clint Dishman out of Bruce, Mississippi, at 469 the dial. The FTI side of the racetrack. .26 lights a pair, win light, shines for Dishman. 26 take 007, puts it dead on 329 total. Joseph Steele is 26, 10 thou over and 7 thou behind the win light. Pretty nasty matchup right here. Chad Spradlin, your $25 million winner. Just a couple weeks away from that, 478 the dial. I'll look over his right shoulder and see Will Holloman, Willie Wood, 437 the dial. It's getting absolutely nasty round number 2. Spradlin moves in, Holloman's in, here we go. 17th out, the difference, advantage Spradlin, win light Spradlin. 007 take 005, puts it 3 thou under. Holloman is 24 and 15 thou under, no good. Chad Spradlin moves on. Don Bradford, right-hand side, 471 the dial. Now chase down the shorty out of Dothan, Alabama, Bryant Walding, 497 the dial. $23 thou, the difference. Advantage Bradford, win light Bradford. 006 and 1 over 7 get their 19 thou. Walding is 29 and 1 over 4, no good for Walding. Mike Collins now, 469 the dial, the FTI side of the racetrack, and look over and see Cynthia Quick, 467 the dial, right-hand side. $19 thou separate him, advantage Quick, win light to Collins, 24 and 1 over 4, 38 total. Quick is 005, take 36 to be 2 thou under, had to take 34 or less. Hugh Meeks, left-hand side, 441 the dial. And Wes Jones out of Brookwood, Alabama, 460 the dial, right-hand side. We need all Draxers to the lanes for round number 2. All Draxers to the lanes for round number 2. 15th out the difference. Advantage Meeks, Winlight to Jones. 29 take 0005 to put it dead on 6. 35 total. Meeks is 14. 22 thou over and gave that one back. 0005. Jeremy Hancock, left-hand side, 444 the dial. Going to look over at Bobby Gibson out of Dixon, Tennessee, 466 the dial. The Glenn Smith Chevrolet lane. Ten thou separate him. Advantage Hancock. Winlight to Hancock. 23 total. Gets there 3 thou. 12 and 1 over. Gibson is 22 dead 5. 27 total and no good by 3 thou. Neil Quick now out of Fultondale, Florida. 448 the dial. Going to look over at Gary Thompson. 505 the dial. Left hand side. Separate him. Advantage Quick. Winlight to Quick. 17 take 14. Puts it 32 thou over. Thompson is 57 dead 6 and no good by 14 thou. Carly Anthony, right hand side, 480 the dial. Straight from I-22. Going to look over at Tanya Pruitt, 451 the dial. The FTI side of the racetrack. Anthony finally moves in, waiting on Pruitt. She's in. Here we go. Winlight goes to Anthony. 13 and 5 hunt over. Pruitt is 003 red and dead on with a 2. Anthony 13 and 5 over, turns on the Winlight. Tyler Ward out of Leeds, Alabama, 507 the dial. Going to look over at Josh Ludke out of Boonville, Indiana. 439 is the dial. To a 17. Advantage Ward. Winlight Ward 17 and 2 hunt over. 37 total. Gets their 0008. Ludke is 25 and 1 over 3. 38 total, no good. Tyler Ward moves on. That'll bring up Timmy Smith, 464 the dial, right hand side, and Gerald Thompson out of Bowdoin, Georgia, 468 the dial. 006, dead 1 for Gerald Thompson, 7-pack. Timmy Smith is 2 thou red and 15 thou under. Billy Fuller Jr., left-hand side, 453 the dial. Going to look over at G-Dub. Gary Williams, 436 the dial, right-hand side. $23 thou going to Billy Fuller. Win line going to go to Fuller. How about 9-pack, 006, dead 3. Williams is 29 and 1 over 7, no good. The stop didn't work right there. Billy Fuller moves on. David Holcomb, right-hand side, 496 the dial. Gonna look over it. Looks like Rick Taylor's car. 446 the dial, left-hand side. Fourth thou, separate him, advantage to left-hand side, and the win light going to go there as well. 009, take 21. Puts it 13 thou over. Holcomb is 13 and 3 hunt over, no good. 43 total is 21 thou behind. Braden Taylor, BT2, 454 that off the drag coverage ride. Gonna look over at Jesse Long out of Woodstock, Georgia. 466 that aisle, right-hand side for the shorty. Fourth out, separate him, advantage, left-hand side. The one line going to go to Jesse Long, 18, take a foul, put it 2 hunt over. Taylor is 14, 26 thou over, and 40 total is no good. Caden Harrell, 470 the dial, right-hand side. And Steve Law out of Boonville, Indiana. 465 the dial. The left-hand side of the racetrack. The win light right there going to go to Steve Law, 007, take 004. Puts it 12 thou over. Harrell is 17, dead 8. Going to move Steve Law into round number 3. Lewis left-hand side, 448 the dial, and Jeremy Holcomb, 492 the dial. Double O's a pair, 4 thou going to Noah Lewis, win line. Shines for Jeremy Holcomb. 005, take 006. puts it dead on 9. 14 total. Noah Lewis is 001. 19 thou over. 20 total is 6 foul behind the wind light. No good. Nathan Raymer, left-hand side, 475 the dial. Gonna look over at Kurt Burleson, 457 the dial. Tree fires and 10 thou separate him. Advantage to Raymer. Wind light shines for Raymer. 18 totaled, 16 dead 2, gets their 8 foul. Burleson is 26 dead 1 and 8 foul behind. No good. Blaine Mayer, 467 the dial left-hand side, and Greg Burgess, 495 the dial right-hand side. Bow the difference, double O's a pair, advantage Mayer, win line Mayer. 006 take 001, puts it 42 thou over. Burgess is 007. And 42 thou over as well. No good. Calvin Monroe, right-hand side. Out of Byron, Georgia, 481 the dial. And Jamie Tupper, 461 the dial for her left-hand side. Dragsters, all dragsters. If you have not been up here, we need you here now. All dragsters for round number 2. All dragsters for round number 2. Seven thou. Separate them. Advantage Monroe, win light Monroe. 009 and 2 hunt over 29 total. Tupper no good. Dearman right-hand side, 518 the dial. Gonna look over at Mike Buckwald, 470 the dial left-hand side. One thou, separate them. 28 to a 29 advantage. Dearman, win light Buckwald. 29 take 001. Puts it 10 thou over. Dearman is 28 and 12 thou over and a thou behind. No good. Mike Buckwald moves on. Robbie Clark now, 476 the dial. Right hand side, gonna look over at Caden Pruitt. 451 the dial. The Kick Booty Motorsports Traxxer in the FTI lane. Two foul, separate them. Double O's a pair. Advantage Pruitt. Win light to Clark. 009 dead 9. 18 total gets their 13 foul. Pruitt had the advantage. 007 puts it 24 foul over. No good. Got behind right there. Jack Ragsdale right hand side, 514 the dial. Getting chased down by Jeff Brown, 478 the dial. One light going to Jeff Brown. How about 0001? And lights it up 9 thou under. Ragsdale is 10 thou red and dead on with a 3. Jeff Brown moving on. Charlie Butler, right-hand side. 485 the dial. Going to look over at Charlie Hardy. 470 the dial. The win light going to go to Butler. 47 and 16 thou under. Hardy not going to be happy. 9 thou red and dead on with a 2. No good. Charlie Butler will advance. Bailey Ferraro, right-hand side, 443 the dial. Has been on a tear. Going to look over. My dog, Colton Fuller. 452 the dial for the Mississippi native. Won the $5,000 duck race here last year. The win light going to go to Ferraro, 10. And going to lift early, puts it 14 hunt over. Fuller is 001 red and 18 thou over, no good. Todd Ewing now, 429 the dial, right-hand side. Going to look over at Paul Rich, 451 the dial, the FTI side of the racetrack. $19,000 the difference, advantage to Rich, and the win light going to go there as well. About 12 total, 003 dead 9. Ewing is locked out, 22, and puts it 3 hunt over, no good. Paul Rich will advance. The same matchup from the first pair of round number 2. Caleb Fesmeyer, left-hand side, 499 the dial. Going to look over at Jaden Lawler, 451 the dial. Thou separate him, advantage going to Lawler, and the win line going to go to Lawler. How about 10 total, 008 dead 2, kids on a tear, taking 4 thou. Fesmeyer is 20 and 5 thou under, no good. Lester Atkins, left-hand side, 435 the dial. Going to look over at Troy Williams. T-Rock, 459 the dial. 49 thou separate them, and Williams is perfect. Troy is 000, take 26 to be 38 thou over 38 total. Atkins is 49 and 1 over 5. Does not turn on the wind light. Scott Crosby out of Tallahassee, Florida, 486 the dial. And chased down by Brad Clark, 480 the dial, left-hand side. Nine thou separate him. Advantage going to Clark, and the wind light going to go to Clark. 26, take 12, puts it 28 thou over. Crosby is 35 and 32 thou over. No good. Brad Clark going to move on. Neil Quick, right-hand side, 449 the dial. Going to look over at David Taylor, 467 is the dial. Neil Quick going to turn on the wind light, 16 and 14 thou over 30 total as Taylor has issues. Cynthia Quick, right-hand side, 466 the dial. Leaving 600ths in front of Jason Hudson, 460 the dial, left-hand side. Last and final call for Draxers. Last and final call for Draxers. If you are not here, you are late. I will take double entered door cars to the lanes, double entered door cars. We will take you now. As Jason Hudson turns on the wind light, 17 and 14 thou over. Quick is 9, 10 thou red, and 2 hunt over, no good. Mike Collins, left-hand side, 470 the dial. Driver not on file, right-hand side, 460. Ace Jones, right-hand side, 460 is the dial. separate them. It's nasty. And the win light to Jones, 003 and 16 thou over 19 total. Collins is 001, take 25. Had to take 19 thou or less, no good. James Brown, left-hand side, 439 thou. Gonna look over at Hugh Meeks, 441 thou. Chain thou separate him, advantage Brown, win light to Brown. How about 6 total? 001, take 001. Puts it dead on 5. Meeks is 15 and 7 thou under. Double enter door cars, double enter door cars. We'll take you now. Double entered door cars. We'll take you now. Dylan Green, right-hand side out of Florence, Alabama, 459 that I'll getting chased down by Rick Taylor. Rick's powder coating right out of Collierville, Tennessee, 447 that I'll. Two foul the difference. Advantage going to Green in the win line to Rick Taylor. 24 dead, 5, 29 total. Green is 22, take 11. Had to take 7 thou or less. Absolutely nasty. Will Holloman, left-hand side. Willywood. 436 $. Going to look over at the $2025 million winner. Chad Spradlin. I believe out of Coleman, Alabama, 478 $. Either driver really wanting to move in first. And Holloman moves in. Spradlin's in. Here we go. Ooh. Chad Spradlin is 6'10" thou red and 5 thou under. Holloman 004 and 200ths under the dial. No good for Chad Spradlin. Enter door cars, double enter door cars. I'll take you now. Double enter door cars. We'll take you now, please. Double enter door cars. Double entered door cars. We'll take you now, please. Driver not on file, right-hand side, 641 the dial. Going to look over at Bryant Walding, 498 the dial, the crossover pair. The Shorty Dragster and the Chevelle. Eighth thou separated him, advantage to Walding. Win light going to go to Walding. 14 and 10 thou over. As our right-hand side is 22 and 18 thou over. 40 total is no good. Charlie Butler, right-hand side, 6 flat the dial. The Monte Carlo going to look over at Silas Boatner. Lil Boat, 607 in the Mustang. This should be all Boatner win light. Boatner. 008, take 005, puts it 25 thou over. 33 total. Butler is 44 and locked out. Had no chance. John Burleson, right-hand side, 659 that all coming off the bottom. Gonna look over at Angela Bartlett. 618 thou for her Copo Camaro. Thou separate him, advantage Burleson, win light Burleson, 19, take 14. Puts it 14 thou over. 23 total. Bartlett is 31 and had no chance. Lane Burleson out of Etheridge, Tennessee, 633 that off the Chevy 2, and Cole Hickman, the Camaro, 533 is the off. 34 thou separate the two, advantage to Hickman, win light to Hickman. How about 11 total? 004 dead 7, get there 35. Burleson is 38, dead 7, no good. Corey Costin, left-hand side, 611 the dial. The Chevy 2 going to look over at Larry Martin, the fastest door car on the property, 471 the dial. Three thou separate him, advantage Martin, win light Martin, 13 and 1 over 3, 26 total, gets there 3 thou. Costin is 16 and 1 over 4, 30 pack is no good. Jason Hutchison, right hand side, 592 that off the long roof Chevy 2, and Gaines Hickman, 614 that off the first gen Camaro, left hand side. $19 thou going to Hutchison, win light. Hutchison, 005, take 26, puts it 26 thou over. Hickman is 24 and 34 thou over, no good. TJ jumper now, 625 the dial in the Malibu. Chasing down my dog, Griffin A. Good. The third gen Camaro, left-hand side. Three Hun separate him, advantage going to Haygood, win light. Gonna go to Haygood. How about 19 total, 009 and 10 thou over, gets there 26. Jumper is 39 dead 7, 46 total and no good. Cole jumper right hand side, 592 the dial in the Vega. Gonna look over at Jay White, 630 the dial. The fourth gen Camaro. $16,000 the difference, advantage to White in the win light. How about 9 total, 003 dead 6. Get there 14. The jumper is 19 dead 4. Not a bad lap, but gets 14 change. Jay White moves on. Jamie Griffin, right hand side, 496 that I offer her. Gonna look over at Braden Rampy. B ramp, 614 the dial in the Vega. $37,000 going to Braden Rampy. Win light to Rampy. 11 dead, 819 total. As Griffin is 48 dead, 6 and no good. We need all the golf carts out of lane 7. If you have a golf cart up here, please pull it up against the fence. If you have a golf cart, we need it in lane number 9. Lane number 9. No golf carts in lane number 7, please. Hunter Burgess, 606 the dial, right-hand side. And Tricky Ricky Jones, 563 the dial. 9 foul separate him, advantage. Ricky Jones, win light. Ricky Jones. 11 and 12 foul over. Griff for Burgess is 20 and 39 thou over. It's Pruitt left-hand side, 567 the dial. Gonna look over at Alex Ezekiel out of Tuscumbia, Alabama. 623 the dial in the Monte Carlo. $10,000 separate him, advantage going to Pruitt. Win light to Pruitt. 008 and $10,000 over 18 total. Ezekiel is 18 and 2 Hunt over. 38 total. Pruitt moves on. Cooper Hancock, left-hand side, 635 the dial, and Dylan Kyle, the first-gen Camaro, 588 the dial. $32,000 going to Hancock in the win light. 14 dead, 519 total. Gets there a 3 Hun. Kyle is 46 dead, 3 no good. Ryan Roberts, right-hand side, $585 for the first gen Camaro. Going to look over at KC Pesnell, $596. $22,000 going to Ryan Roberts, win line. The Ryan Roberts 005 take 15, puts it 22,000 over. 27 total. Gonna lock KC Pesnell out by 110 foul. 027 and 1 over 5, not gonna get the win line. Bruce White, 602 the dial, right hand side. Gonna look over Rusty Ashmore out of Como, Mississippi. The Oldsmobile Calais, 550 the dial. And foul separating advantage going to White. Win light 2. White 16 total, get there 13. Ashmore is 20 dead, 9 and no good by 13 foul. And if you have a golf cart in lane number 7, we need it pulled against the fence, please. No golf carts in the staging lanes where the cars need to come. Brandon Garrison, right-hand side, 656 the dial. Going to look over at Timmy Drawn, 510 the dial. Timmy Drawn, 570 the dial, not 510. Maybe on the spray. One foul, separate him, and Drawn is 21, win light. Gonna go to Garrison. How about one total? 000, take 38, puts it dead on 1. One pack. Drawn is 21 and 20 foul behind. Puts it 18 foul over. Garrison, one total, moves him on to round 3. Josh Addis, the Illinois native, 602 that I'm going to look over at Mitchell Reeves, Mr. Flat Nasty, 632 that I'll in the Nova. Nine foul, the difference advantage to Addis. Win light to Addis. 13, take 2. Puts it 28 foul over. Reeves is 22 and 2 hunt over. KB, Kevin Bennett, left-hand side. The Chevelle Wagon, 623 the dial. Gonna look over at Klein Whitley, 552 the dial. Right-hand side. One of the best-looking door cars on the property. Foul, the difference right here. Advantage Whitley, win light Whitley. 21. Puts it 1 over 9. KB is 32 and 22 foul over, no good. Mikey Bloomfield now. The taco truck, 604 the dial, left-hand side. And Charlie Crosby. 586 the dial for the second gen Camaro. 31 thou separated advantage. Bloomfield, watch the drop and the win line. 006 dead 9 gets their 19. Crosby is 37 and a thou under no good. Brandon Anthony now 561 the dial right hand side in the roadster. Gonna look over at Cameron Wheeler. 550 the dial left hand side. Bit of a staging duel right here, and Anthony moves in. Waiting on Wheeler. He's in. Here we go. 2 foul separate him. Advantage going to Cameron Wheeler. Win light to Anthony. Pretty close lap right there. Cameron Wheeler 20 total and doesn't turn on the win light. 14 dead 6. As Anthony is 16, take 2 to put it dead on to 18 total. Cassie Davis, 603 the dial for the Oldsmobile Calais right-hand side. And Leroy O'Brien out of San Antonio, Texas, 588 the dial for the Monza. Attention to the pits. If you have a head gasket for a big block Chevrolet part number C5331-066, Rick Taylor and Rachel Henderson need it. Again, if you have a header gasket for a big block Chevrolet, C5331-066, we need that, please. Last hit, Leroy O'Brien is 35 dead 4. Davis is 3 thou red and 14 thou over. Nate Halsey and Kevin Griggs. Griggs is 24 dead 4, 28 total. Halsey is 12 red, dead 3. 12 red, dead 3 does not turn on the win line. Schaefer Suggs, 652 the dial for the Chevy 2 right-hand side. Going to look over at Lance Kittle, 621 the dial. The long roof Vega. $21 thou separate him. Advantage Kittle, win like Kittle. 005 take 009, puts it 4 thou under. Suggs is 26 and 15 thou under. Bo Boatner right-hand side, 536 thou. A look over at Zach Pierce out of Gulfport, Mississippi, 629 the dial in the Monza left-hand side. Pierce lays down 18, total 009, dead 9. Boatner is 5 red and 29 thou under, no good. Evan Pullum, right-hand side, 492 the dial. We'll look over at John LaBoose, 577 the dial in the Dodge Dakota. Right, to Pullum, 002 dead 9, gets there 4 thou. John LaBoose is 14 dead, 115 total. Not a bad lap, but gets 4 thou change. The first gen Camaro left-hand side of Tracy Guffey, 611 the dial, and Thomas Holly out of Saraland, Alabama. 595 the dial for the third gen Camaro. Thou separate him, advantage going to Guffey, win lap. Gonna go to Guffey. 001 take 007, puts it 26 thou over 27 total. Holly is 17 and 1 over 8, no good by 7 thou. Guffey. Brad Clark left-hand side, 480 the dial, and Heath Rogers out of Vinemont, Alabama. 571 the dial, right-hand side. It's a really weird-looking door car, left-hand side. Is 21 thou behind. Rogers with the advantage and the win line. 13 takes 7, 10 thou. To be 39 thou over. Clark is 34 and 1 over 9, no good. Thomas Bell. 576 the dial, the second gen S10. We'll look over at Braden Todd, 554 the dial. Tommy Bell going to turn on the win light, 009 and 19 thou over. Todd is 5 thou red and 14 thou over, no good. Davis. Willem Bo, Boatner's Vega, 579 the dial, and Kevin Burleson, 591 the dial, left-hand side. 8 thou the difference, advantage. Davis, win light to Davis, 28 and 2 thou under. Burleson is 36, take 3, and had to stop to get behind. No good. Corey Saint now, 611 the dial. The Chevy 2, and Clint Dishman out of Bruce, Mississippi, 577 the dial in the Vega. 22 thou, separate him, advantage, Dishman, win light, Dishman, 008, take 13, be 29 thou over, Saint is 30, and 2 Hunt over, 50 total. $34 to 18, advantage Middlebrooks, win light Middlebrooks, 18, take 15 to put it 1 over 7, Dykes. 34 and 1 over 6, 50 pack is no good. Chad Bryant, right hand side, 595 the dial. In the Mustang, gonna look over at Kyle Green, 552 the dial. In the Monza. Win light going to go to Kyle Green, 0-15. And 8 thou under Bryant is 6 thou red and 31 thou over. Noah Lewis, left-hand side, 603 the dial. The second gen S10. Going to chase down Brinson Thrasher in the Chevelle wagon. 623 the dial. Foul, separate him, advantage to Thrasher. Win light going to go to Lewis. 10 dead, 1, 11 total, gets there 11. Thrasher is 004 and 18 thou over, 22 total, no good by 11 thou. Brandon Thrasher, 603 the dial in the Malibu, and Mike Ledford, 622 the dial. Ledford turns it 9-10 thou red. And puts it dead on with a 0. Gonna want that one back. Thrasher is 11 and 14 thou over, 25 total. Prince, right-hand side out of Williamson, Georgia, 510 the dial, and Stephen Bowen, 640 the dial for the Chevy 2 left-hand side. 10, take 12 to be a thou under. Prince is 24 and 2 thou under. Rodney Fagan, right hand side, 503 the dial, the 57. And look over at Donovan Williams, Doughboy, 568 the dial. $5 thou, the difference. Advantage going to Fagan. Win light to Doughboy. 008 dead 8, 16 total, gets their 7 thou. Fagan is 003 and 22 thou, over no good. And Mike Prince. Prince 561 the dial. Purdue is 627 the dial. Win light. Gonna go to Prince. Purdue is 10 red. Prince 10 green and 36 thou under. Brandon Thompson, left-hand side, the Georgia native, 601 the dial in the S10. And Danny Hayes out of Barnesville, Georgia, 609 the dial in the Mustang. Double red light. Danny Hayes is red first. 002 red and 24 thou over. As Thompson is 9 red and 2 hunt over the dial. Ryan Cochran out of McCalla, Alabama, 615 the dial. I look over at Woody Campbell in the Malibu, 676 the dial out of Jasper, Alabama. $26 to a 008 advantage. Campbell win light. Oh no. Gave that one back right there. 008 and 39 thou over. Cochran is 26, take 6 to be 10 thou over, 36 total. Brandon Taylor, BT, 615 the dial. And Mark Fisher, 652 the dial in the Malibu wagon. Thou separate him, advantage Taylor, win light Taylor. 10, take a thou, puts it 16 thou over, 26 total. Fisher is 15, 12 thou over, and a thou behind the win light. Bobby Rich, 18 and 57 thou over. Cochran is 9 red and dead on with a 6 no good. Jackson Hudson, left-hand side, out of Atlanta, Alabama, 606 the dial in the Chevy 2. And Jeremy Wardy out of Barnesville, Georgia, 621 the dial in the second gen S10. 4 foul separate him. Advantage going to Wardy. Win light to Hudson. 26 and a foul under. Wardy is 22, take 12. Had to take 3 or get behind. Derek Fuller now, 552 the dial. We'll look over at Carly Anthony, 482 the dial in the long car. Win light going to go to Anthony. Fuller is 14 red. Dead 9 Anthony, 26 and 29 foul over. Mickey Morris right hand side, 555 the dial in the buggy. Going to look over at Coleman Owens. 595 the dial. $15,000 difference advantage. Owens win light to Owens. $19-5 over. Morris is 34 and 27,000 over. Nikki Lavioka, Lavecchia, whatever. The 4th Gen Camaro, 535 the dial, and Silas Boatner, Little Boat, 608 the dial in the Mustang. $11,000 separate him. Advantage. Lavecchia win light. Boatner 21, take 52, puts it dead on 9. Nikki 12 and 7 hunt over, no good. Jason Ayers, left-hand side, 583 the dial. And Patrick Gass is 591 the dial, right-hand side, the 2nd Gen Camaro. Gasses turns on the win light, 29, take all of it to be 7 hunt over. Ayers is 23 and has issues. 4 fouls separate him. Advantage to Randy Griffin. Win light to John Jones. 31 and 18 foul over. Puts it 14 foul over. Griffin is 27 and 36 foul over. No good. Steve Rowers now. 649 the dial right hand side. The third gen Camaro. And Ricky Morris. 582 the dial. The Oldsmobile Achieva. Foul separate him. Advantage Morris. Win light Rowers. 29 take 2 to be 12 foul over. Morris is 10 and 33 foul over. Cody Ayers, 564 the dial, right hand side, the first gen Camaro, and Sheldon Crane, 530 in the Chevy 2. Ayers 26 and 9 thou under. Crane is 26 red and dead on with a 0. Chris Weaver right hand side, 591 the dial in the Opel Roadster. We'll look over at Philip Holcomb. 679 the dial. $18 foul difference. Advantage to Weaver. Win light. Holcomb 23 dead 9 gets their 23 foul. Weaver, 005 and 5 hunt over. Stops and gets behind. Jeff Gaddis, right hand side. 594 the dial. Gonna look over at Carl Bartlett. 6 flat the dial. Light gonna go to Gaddis, 21 and 42 thou over. Bartlett is 63 and 41 thou over. No good. Lance Farr to Hodge, Alabama 565 the dial. And Timmy Smith in the Vega wagon, 621 the dial. Foul separator. Lance Farr with the advantage. Win light to Lance Farr. 20 total, 009 and 11 thou over. Smith, 19, take 8. Had to take a thou or less. Keegan Mayer out of Effingham, Illinois, 743 the dial in the Duster. We'll look over at Johnny Hawley out of Sanford, Alabama, 632 the dial. 2 foul from the Johnny Holly win line to Holly. 23 and 14 foul over Mayer. 65 and 5 foul under. Todd Burks, left-hand side, out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. The 4th gen Camaro, 629 the dial. Look over at Joe Rampley out of Gainesville, Georgia, 557 the dial for the 2nd gen Camaro. Fourth foul separate him. Advantage going to Rampley. Win light to Rampley. 11 dead, 0. 11 total. Burks is 15. Take 009 to be 4 foul under and along for the ride. Terry Eaton, right-hand side, 5 flat the dial. We'll look over Charlie Hardy, 732 the dial, in Champs Firebird. $69 foul, the difference. Advantage to Hardy. Oh my God. 10 take 97 to be 2 foul under. Had to take 95 foul or less. Eaton is 79 and 2 over 5 for the win line. This deal out of Byron, Georgia, 523 the dial, left-hand side, and Mark Ward has won both races we've had this week, 627 the dial. 22 to a 008 advantage. Ward, win light. Ward, how about 10 total? 008 dead 2. Get there 25. Deal is 22 and 14 foul over. Taryn Lovett, 552 the dial, left-hand side, and Patrick Hard out of Griffin, Georgia. 599 the dial. $30 take 53 to be 12 thou over. Art is 96 dead 0 no good. Billy Townsend 586 the dial, and Trevor Dietz 610 the dial in the 2nd gen S10. I'm going to go to Dietz. 003 dead, 4-7 total. Townsend is 3 red, dead 4. That was about to get nasty. Win light going to Ayers 10 and dead 1, 11 total. Folk is 003 red and 24 thou over no good. Mike Illig, left-hand side, 537 at all, and Billy Fuller, senior, 547, turns at 5 thou red. Illig is 006, 21 thou over and no good. Dylan Kyle, right-hand side, 588 the dollar for the first Gen Camaro. Going to look over at Kate C. Pesnell. 564 the dollar in the Beretta. Dylan Kyle, 14 and 27 thou under, turns on the win light. Pesnell is 3 red and 45 thou under, no good. Chad Hardy out of Woodland, Alabama, 627 the dial. And Stan Coleman out of Tallahassee, Alabama.
Hardy going to click at 9 thou red. Coleman is 005, 3 above 5, 40 total. Put him into round 3. Next up, we got another Camaro on the left, Jamie Tupper. He's on a 559. Taking on that beautiful wagon of Craig Clark. He's on a 622. Going to Tupper. And Tupper will turn it on. 8 dead, 7, 15 total. Get there, 4 thou. Clark is 27, 9 thou under, trying to get there, but he is locked out, can't get it done. Next up is Jonathan Jones out of Jackson, Georgia. He's on a 540, taking on Tyler Shelley. Shelley is on a 548. Shelley going to get the win lot. 12, 1 above 6, 28 total. Jonathan Jones is 4 thou red, 1 above 3. And that will end his day in that entry. That'll bring up my dog in the left, Braden Rampy. In the Green Bean Vega, he's on a 614, taking on Cody Harrison on a 609. Tree fires, 8 thou going the way of Rampy. Rampy is not going to get it done. He's 3, take 20 to be 3 thou under. Harrison 11 dead, 9, 20 total. Just going to get that one through. Next up we got Travis Wildman out of West Blockton, Alabama in the 677 Vega, taking on Barry Woods on a 512 in the right. The 20's here. Winlock going to come on for Woods, 24 dead, 8, 32 total. Ooh. Wildman is 26, take 7 to be 110 thou under the dial-in. That one's going to hurt. Next up, we got Caden Haynes from Kingsport, Tennessee, in the 4th Gen Camaro. He's on a 594. And Aiden Farrell out of Michigan in the round body truck is going to be on a 593. Double red is going to go the way of Farrell. He's 7 red, 1 above 7. Haynes 2 thou red, 1 above 0. Couple more thou red there for Farrell. Who would have left first? That's going to bring up Rusty Ashmore in the 551 in the left. Taking on Kenny Boyd out of Brookwood, Alabama in the 1st Gen Camaro. He's on a 672. Thou going to Ashmore. When not Ashmore, 16, 1 above 5, 31 total. Boyd 18, stop to put it 3 above, no good. It's going to bring up my homie in the left, Dylan Wiley. In the white Nova, he's on a 639. Taking on Jamie Griffin in the Firebird. She's on a 496. Thou going to Griffin. But the win lot to Wiley, 15 and stop to be 2 above 4. Griffin 11, take 40 to be 13 thou under, had to take 27 or less. Dylan Wiley to round 3. Here comes Robbie Callahan in the Black Vega. He's on a 657, taking on Bruce White out of Texas. He's on a 602. Thou going to White. 1 loss there as well. 4, 1 above 0, 14 total. Callahan was 10. He had 4 thou to get in on, but he put it 1 above 6. No good. Christy Spradlin in the left. In the Camaro, she's on a 597. Taylor Chevelber in the right out of Panama City. She's on a 641. She's going to want that one back. She's 001 red. Puts it 2 above. Taylor is 40, 1 above 0. 50 pack. Put her into round number 3. Julius Pruitt in the left. He's on a 567 in the Monza, taking on Matthew Castleberry. He is on a 715. $26 thou going to Pruitt. Winlight will stay there. 9 takes 7 to be 2 above 8. He's 35 total. Castleberry 35, dead 9. Had 1 thou to get in on. It's a good matchup. We got Tracy Guffey in the left. He's on a 612. Cassie Davis in the right. She's on a 603. This one's all Tracy Guffey. Guff 13 for above, gonna get there a lot. Cassie missed it to above, no good. Left lane, we got the Sneaky Snake on a 581. Take on Hunter Burgess in the new to him car. Chevy 2 Nova on a 610. A Hun going to Hunter Burgess. Hunter Burgess with the win, 17 dead 6, 23 total. Locks out the Sneaky Snake, 26, 1 above 4, 40 pack. Gonna load him up here in round 2. Bring up Cooper Hancock in the left. The white S10, he's on a 634, taking on Klein Whitley out of Commerce, Georgia. He's on a 517. It's nasty. 005, 1 above 1 gets there, 7th out for Whitley. Hancock 3, shuts it down to be 3 above 0. Not going to get it done. It's going to bring up Josh Addis in the left, 603, and Brandon Anthony in the right. He's on a 561. $18th out going to Addis. But the win lie is not going to go there. Anthony 23, dead 9, 32 total. Addis 5, take 28 to be 2 thou under. That one's going to sting. Lance Kittle in the left in the Vega wagon. 621 taking on Bones. is on a 555. Shout out my homie back home, Connor Cawthorn. I know you're watching, man. Wish you was here. Lance Kittle is 001 and has 23 in his pocket, but can't get it done. Bones 24, 1 above 5 on the stop. Lance 1 take 41 to be 4th thou under. That one hurts. Mike Buckwald in the left. In the Kevin Bennett wagon. It may be Kevin Bennett. It's on a 623, taking on Kevin McLean on a 540. Double reds here. Bennett going to kick it 4th thou pink. Running out to be dead 7. McLean was ready. He's 1 thou red, dead 1. Move him on to round 3. Tricky Ricky Jones in the left. Ain't nobody ever staged before him. Taking on Melvin Wilson in the Vega. He's on a 605. $300s going to Wilson. Should be, could be, and it is. Hey, how about 14 dead 0? Get there, 29, 14 total. Jones made it close, 44, thou under. I had to get behind there and hope Melvin took another thou. Good matchup here. Mike Middlebrooks, he's on a 601, taking on Parker Suggs in the Nova. He's on a 628. Middlebrooks is 3 thou red. Suggs 9 and 38 thou under, showing his hand there. Parker Suggs to round 3. He's going to bring up the black 3rd gen of Thomas Holly in the left. He's on a 595, taking on Alex Ezekiel. He's on a 623. Two thou going to Ezekiel. But the win lot going to go to Holly. 13 dead 3. Get there. 3 thou 16 total. Ezekiel 11 dead 9. 20 pack. Not a bad lap, but can't get it done. Bring up Kelly Smith in the Chevy 2 on a 631, and TJ Jumper in the Malibu. He is on a 625. We're both tardy, but it's close. Win like Kelly Smith, 58. 2 above 6, excuse me. Gets it done. TJ Jumper is 66, takes 41 to be 23 thou under. Had to take 18 or less. Missed it up front, but still could have got there. Can't get it done. We'll bring up David Wright in the left, in the Mosier car, and Cole Jumper, 592 in the Vega. one is all David Wright. How about 6 dead, 5, 11 total? Gets there 43, but you ain't got to let out if you're going dead on. Jumper missed it a little. He's 51. Dead 4. It's not going to get it done. Lester Atkins in the first gen Camaro. He's on a 580, taking on Mike Bookwald in the right. He's on a 486. Thou going to Buckwald in the right. Well, not Buckwald, 17, one above 6, 33 total. Adkins had a chance. He's 27, take 10 to be fourth. Thou under had to take 6 or less. Now I'm going to hand it back over to Zeiler to finish the round.
Whitley right hand side out of Kathleen, Georgia, 550 the dial. A look over. Catfish, Jason Lynch, 580 the dial for the first gen S10. $25,000 separate him, advantage Lynch, win light Lynch. 14, take 13 to be 4 Hunt over. Whitley is 39 and 28 foul over, no good. Wiley, 659 that I left-hand side. Going to look over at Jason Hutchison. Out of Ripley, Mississippi, 592 the dial. $4,000 separate him, and Wiley is absolutely perfect and 1 total. Perfect, take 22, puts it 1 over 9, 19 total. Hutchison is 24 and had no chance. How about that? Not 19 total, he's 1 total. Quad 0, dead 1. What a lap. Bo Boatner, 534 the dial in the buggy. Going to look over at Mikey Bloomfield. 603 the dial for the first gen S10. I'll separate him, advantage, go to Boatner, win light. To Mikey Bloomfield. How about 22, take 3, puts it dead on 830 pack. Boatner is 10, 23 foul over, and 3 foul behind, no good. Mike Atkinson, left-hand side, 659 the dial in the Monza. Gonna look over at Heath Davis. The Vega, 578 the dial. Heath Davis, 22 and 2 thou under. Atkinson, 9, 10 thou red and 15 thou over, no good. Brad Wheeler, right-hand side, 5-11 for the Chevelle wagon. And a look over at Nate Halsey out of Claremont, Georgia, 5.99 for the second gen S10. $21 going to Brad Wheeler, right-hand side, win line. Going to go to Wheeler. 18, take 22, puts it dead on 9. Halsey is 39 and 1 over, 49 total is no good. Round number 2. Donald Hernandez out of San Antonio, Texas, $697 for the third gen Camaro. And look over at Kyle Green. $551 in the Monza, left-hand side. $45 to an 18 advantage, Hernandez. Win light to Green, 45 and 1 over 2. Hernandez is 18, take 40, had to take 39 or less. Puts it 7-10 thou under the dial, no good. Ryan Roberts out of Hamilton, Mississippi, $586 for the first gen Camaro. Gonna look over at Stephen Bowen, $639 left-hand side. The Chevy 2. One thou separate him, advantage going to Bowen and the win light. Shines for Bowen, 009, take 001, puts it 16 thou over. Roberts is 10 and 16 thou over, no good by a thou. Corey Saint, 612 the Chevy 2 left-hand side. Going to look over at Mitchell Reeves, Mr. Flat Nasty in the Nova, 632 is the dial. Saint turns on the win light, 13, take 9, put it 26 thou over. Reeves is 37 and 1 over 1, no good. Corey Saint moves on. Kevin Greggs, right-hand side, 605 the dial. In the Mopar, going to look over at Jake Bonner. In the Mustang, 635 the dial. And the win light going to go to Kevin Griggs. Bonner is 003 red, dead 0. Griggs is 8 thou red and dead on with a 4. Cole Hickman, left-hand side out of Barnesville, Georgia, 533 the dial. The first gen Camaro, and Brinson Thrasher, 623 the dial for the Chevelle wagon, right-hand side. Brinson Thrasher 13 dead, 417 total. Hickman is 10, take 14 to be 6 thou under. Gaines Hickman out of Mansfield, Georgia, 613 that out for the first gen Camaro, and Brandon Thrasher now 604 in the Malibu. Thou separate him advantage. Thrasher win light to Thrasher 12 take 48 puts it 1 over 6. Hickman is 23 and 5 over no good. Brinson Thrasher around 3. Leroy O'Brien out of San Antonio, Texas, 588 the dial in the Monza. Chasing down Mark Hunt 601 the dial. Foul separate the two. Advantage going to O'Brien and the win light. Shines for O'Brien. 12 take 8 foul puts it 1 over 7. Hunt is 24 and 1 over 3 no good. Gary Williams left hand side 569 the dial for G-Dub. Gonna look over at Woody Campbell out of Jasper, Alabama in the Malibu. 678 the dial right hand side. Foul separate him. Advantage going to Gary Williams. Win light to Williams. 006 and 1 over 5. 21 total. Campbell is 10, take 15 to be 3 thou under no good. Timmy Drawn 571 the dial for the first gen Camaro left hand side, and Will Canterbury 553 the dial in the Mustang right side. Canterbury 074 and turns on the win light. Puts it 26 thou over. Timmy Drawn is 13 red and dead on 1, no good. Neil Bush right hand side 645 the dial in the Vega wagon. Gonna look over at Corey Costin 611 the dial for the Chevy 2 left side. Win light goes to Neil Bush, 30 and 26 thou over, no good for Corey Costin, who is a thou red and 14 thou over. Driver not on file, left hand side, 656 the dial, and Charlie Crosby, 585 the dial. If I remember that right, that's Wes Jones, left hand side. And the win light going to go to Crosby, 001. And a thou under the dial. Left-hand side is 3 red and 11 thou over, no good. Charlie Crosby will advance. I believe these are the 2 fastest door cars on the property. Larry Martin, left-hand side, 471 the dial. I'll look over at Tevin Pullum, 492 the dial for the Cutlass, right-hand side. Hun going to Larry Martin, win light. Larry Martin 13, take 12, puts it 24 thou over. Pullum is 043. And had no chance right there. Thomas Bell, 578 the dial for the second gen S10. And Blaine Bambarger in the Nova 6 flat the dial, right hand side. .29 thou going to Tommy Bell, left-hand side, and the win light. Going to go to Tommy Bell, 20. And 33 thou over Bambarger is 49, take 5. Had to take 5 with a 3 instead of 5 with an 8. Puts it 5, 10 thou under. Lane Burleson is 210 thou red next to John Burleson, who is 044 and 15 thou over. Not how they wanted that to go. And your buy car, 652 the dial. The Chevy 2 out of Warner, Georgia. Schaefer Suggs. He needed the buy right there, 083. And 34 thou under the dial, no good. Well, yes, good. 83 is no good. But he had the buy, so all is good. That will wrap up round number 2. As we will do a little track prep. And we will call double enter dragsters very shortly.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
Down in the dungeon is all we know, where the shining light, we never go into the open as far as you can see it, wasting there a big bright destiny. Don't you feel like breaking free? Open your eyes, embrace what you see now. Don't you feel like cutting loose? Yeah, cutting loose, cutting loose. I'm alive, I do die. My mind's stretched out on a canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do die. Taking a leap now, I'll never breathe.
I will take double inner dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double inner dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. We'll take you now.
Do or die. I'm alive. Do or die. I'm alive. Do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive. Do or die.
Inner dragsters, double inner dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. Round number 3. Round number 3, double enter dragsters. Take you to lanes 1 and 2. Round number 3, double enter dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Round number 3, double enter dragsters. We'll take you now, please. dragsters, all dragsters to the lanes, all dragsters will take you now. All dragsters will take you now, please. Give a shout out to everybody that makes this race possible. We thank Brad for putting the race on. And, Tony's out here with Motor Mania, the live feed sponsors. Huntsville Engine, Jones Paint and Design, Performance Diesel, and Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Big thank you to all of y'all. Without them, it wouldn't be possible. And here we go. We're going to kick off round number 3 with the dragsters for $20,000 here at the 5th annual Mike Smith Memorial Race. We got David Taylor, left-hand side, out of Greenville, Alabama, 467 the dial. Has a tough competitor, leaving 1700ths in front of Jaden Lawler, 450 the dial. Chad Spradlin, your $25 million winner, and Jaden Lawler to runner-up. He's been on a tear all year. He's trying to get through round number 3. $16,000 separated advantage. Lawler win. Light going to go to Lawler. How about 24 total, double low, 3 and 21 thou over. Gets there 15. Taylor is 19 and 21 thou over, no good by 15. Braxton Butler, left-hand side, 477 the dial. Now look over at Troy Williams, Sr. Or Junior. T-Rock, right-hand side, 459 the dial for the FTI, right? Two thou the difference. Advantage going to Butler. Win line. Going to shine for Butler. 16 dead. 5 get their 6 thou. 21 total. Williams is 18 and 1 over and 6 thou behind. Miles Walter, 466 the dial. Left-hand side. Big Pimpin' Motorsports. Going to look over at Bailey Ferraro. Pretty good lap right here. Bailey Ferraro has been on a tear today. 443 the dial for him, right-hand side. $3,000 the difference. Advantage Ferraro. Win light Ferraro. 23 and 10 thou over 33 total. Walter is 26. Take 8 to be a thou under. Had to take 7 thou or less. Bailey Ferraro to round 4. Rachel Henderson out of Athens, Alabama, 447 the dial. Willing the Rick's powder coating dragster. And look over at Wes Jones out of Brookwood, Alabama, 461 the dial. the difference. Advantage Henderson, win light to Jones. 14, take triple, 0, 8, puts it dead on 5. How about 19 total? Henderson is 13 dead, 7 and 8, 10 thou behind the win light, no good. No, I'm going to give the microphone to Woody here. He'll take you through some of the dragsters, or a couple pair at least.
All right. Up in the right-hand side, you got Neil Quick coming in from Fultondale, Alabama. Over on that left side, taking on James Brown, dialed on 439, Quick on a 450. Brown's going to play chase. And 12 thou separating them at the start, and on the top end, give the win light to Brown. Brown going through 441 off of his 39 dial for a 28. Quick, falling a little bit 12 thou behind with the 030 light, and jumps on through the finish line 26 above the dial. Now on the left-hand side, Clint Dishman pulling in the digger, dialed on a 469 dial, taking on Don Bradford on a 472 in his digger. All dragsters, again, all dragsters, you are needed in the staging lanes now for your third round competition. So we need you now, all dragsters. Final call, all dragsters to the staging lanes. Don Bradford, like I say, from Alabama. Dishman from Mississippi. And we got 1 thou separating them on the start, and on the top end, give the win light to Dishman, taking it through 1 thou above for a 13 pack. Right side, Bradford going through 15 above, 11 on the tree for a 26. On the margin of victory, 15-10 thou at the stripe. So Dishman moving on to round number 4. Right side, you got Carly Anthony, dialed on a 484 on her dragster. On left side, she's going to be looking at Gerald Thompson, dialed on a 468. Anthony's going to get the nod to go first. Thompson to play chase. Each driver taking their time about getting staged up. A lot of money up for grabs here at the 5th Annual Mike Smith Memorial Race. And Carly's going to turn it 4 thou red. Thompson on the other side, 5 thou green, and he's going to take it all the way through for a 20 pack on his time lap here in round number 3. Jeremy Holcomb, now right side on a 492 dial, taking on Chad Spradlin. That is your $25 million winner right there in the left-hand side. Chad went through a field of about 700 cars to be the final one standing on Friday night to be your $1 million champion. Jeremy Holcomb on a 492, Spradlin 477. Chandlin will play chase. With only 11 thou advantage to Holcomb on the top end side, give the win light to Holcomb. Holcomb going through 21 for a 32 on the top end. Spradlin going through 15 above with a 23 light. Difference at the margin, 5 thou at the stripe. Now we're coming up on the right hand side. You got Tyler Ward coming dialed on a 508 dial, taking on Blaine Mayer on a 468. And with only 3 thou separating them on the start, on the win light, give it over to the left-hand side. Mayer taking it through on his 469 off a 68 dial. Margin of victory, 0, 0, 0, 0. Taking it all the way to the 5th number. And that was your margin between Ward and Mayer. Probably one of the closest races we've had so far. All right, coming up on the left-hand side, you got Mike Collins down on a 469 dial. Jesse Long on a 467 dial. Georgia taking on Alabama. We know how that went a couple of weeks ago, but now here we are at the racetrack. We'll see how we do it right here between Alabama and Georgia. The driver again taking her time about staging. 20,000 up for grabs today. On day one of 3 for the 20 here at the Mike Smith Memorial. And you've got 4,000 separating them on the start. Give the win light to the right-hand side. Jesse Long taking it through. Rodney Bird, we need you at the bottom of the tower, please. Rodney Bird, we need you at the bottom of the tower. We're having some tight races right here in round number 3. That last margin of victory was 4 10,000ths to Long over Collins. Now coming up in the right-hand side, you got Calvin Monroe on a 482 dial. Left side, he's looking over at Billy Fuller Jr. on a 453. And on the let go, you've got 16,000 separating them on top end charge. Give the win light over to Fuller Jr. going through for a 17 pack. Right side was 16,000 behind, no good. So Fuller Jr. moving on to round number 4. Now coming up over from Law Chevrolet, you got Steve Law, Boonville, Indiana. If you're looking for a good deal on a Chevrolet, look them guys up over at Law Chevrolet up in Indiana if you're up in that ways. He's going to be taking on Robbie Clark over on the right side on a 476 dial. Again, once again, live final call. Dragsters, all dragsters, you should be in the staging lanes at this time. Door cars be getting them ready. And on the let go, Clark turns it 8,000 red at the start, giving the win light over to Law, who was just 4,000 on the tree. Law taking a time shot here in round number 3, going for a 15 pack. Law moving on to round number 4. Coming now up in the water box, you're going to have Jason Hudson on a 461 dial. Over there looking on the right side, he's going to be looking at Charlie Butler on a 483 dial. Once again, special thanks to Motor Mania TV for coming and doing the live feed this weekend for the Mike Smith, 5th annual Mike Smith Memorial Day race. 3 big full days of racing going on right here at Montgomery International Dragway. If you've never been to Montgomery International Dragway, you need to get down and visit this place. This is a phenomenal facility to be racing at. Brad Wheeler and the group, they have turned this place around and made a fine place for every racer to be able to come and run their hot rod down the track. Butler in. Here we go. And with 17,000 separating them on the start, on the top end, give the win light over to Hudson. Hudson going through 64 off of 61. Butler gets there by 016. And I only had to take one thou under the dial, take one thou less. Now coming right back around, you got Jaden Lawler on the right side, taking on Jeremy Hancock. Lawler going to be dialed on a 451. Hancock on a 444. Hancock's in, Lawler staged up. Each driver so carefully turning on that stage bulb. Here we go. And on the let go, you got 3 thou separating them on the start. Top end, give that wind line 2. Right hand side, Lawler going through 52 off of 51. Margin of victory, 2 thou at the stripe. Hancock was running 3 thou behind on the start. No good on the top. Now you got Will Holloman, right hand side, dialed on a 436 for Will Holloman. Over there, he's looking at Nathan Raymer. That's who he'll play chase against. He's dialed on a 475 dial. Double inner door cars, double inner door cars. We need you to the staging lanes now. Double inner door cars. You're wanted at the staging lanes. Come on, double inner door cars. And on the let go, you got 3 thou separating them on the start, top end. Give that wind line to left hand side. Raymer going through 16 thou above the dial. Right hand side 17, margin of victory. 3 thou at the stripe. Give the wind light to Raymer. Moving on to round number 4. All door cars. All door cars. I'm just calling it like I hear it. All door cars. You are needed for round number 4. Right hand side, you got Paul Rich, 452 dial. Left side, Kevin Bennett on a 470 dial. And on the let go, you got 7 thou separating them on the start. Give the wind light to the right hand side on a double breakout. Rich through 4 thou under the dial. Bennett 12 thou under this dial. So Rich moving on to the next round. Bennett had the advantage on the top, on the start let go. Had to take 3 thou or less at the stripe. All right, over there, Bad Brad Clark over the left-hand side on a 481 dial. He's looking over at Bryant Walding on a 498 dial. Walding's in. Here we go. Advantage Walding on the top end. It should be Walding's, and it will be Walding's going through on the top end. Clark breaking it out by 8 thou. Was a little behind on the tree. So Walding will be moving on to your next round. Now coming up on the right-hand side, you got Rick Taylor coming in from Collierville, Tennessee, taking on Jeff Brown. Brown on a 477 dial, Taylor on a 447. And Brown turns it 1 thou red. Taylor was 003 red, but Brown let go and got gone first, so giving the win light over to Taylor. So Taylor moves on to the next round. All door cars, you should be in the staging lanes. Whether you're doubled or singled, all door cars, you should be in the staging lanes at this time, please. If you're joining us in on the Motor Mania chat room, don't forget to like, share, comment. Don't forget to subscribe to Motor Mania. Hit that like button. That just helps Motor Mania. Hit that subscribe button. Share it to all your friends, family, people you don't like, people that you do like. Let everybody know about Motor Mania TV and here at the 5th Annual Mike Smith Memorial Day Race here at Montgomery International Dragway. Don't forget, once again, to thank all of our live feed sponsors. You got Huntsville Engines, Jones Paint and Design, Performance Diesel, and Glenn Smith GMC. If you're looking for a good deal, check them out at Glenn Smith. He's a racer out here with us too, but if you're looking for a nice tow hauler for your hot rod, I'm sure he's got a fine line of nice dualies laying out through there, 2500 HDs, or if you're looking for that family grocery getter, I'm sure he's got a couple of nice SUVs to get you fixed up. Or if you're looking for that surprise graduation gift coming up next year, go on out and see Glenn Smith out there at Glenn Smith GMC. If you're looking for performance from your diesel, if you want to max that thing out to so you can black smoke everybody at the red lights, check them out at Performance Diesel. And if you're looking for a high quality paint job, you've got a design or they can design it for you. You can check them out at Jones Paint and Design. And if you really want to hop up your hot rod or your grocery getter, check them out at Huntsville Engines. They'll give you the finest engine and performance out of that granny go-getter. You'll be the fastest one leaving the supermarket with a load full of groceries. Check them out at Huntsville Engines. And don't forget, we're honoring Mike Smith, fine racer, great friend to many, done a lot of racing right here at Montgomery. This is his weekend to honor him. Unfortunately, we lost Mike a few years back. And if you ever remember Mike, you always saw that big cigar in his hand, or else he was just had one in the mouth there. But Mike Smith, great guy. His son Timmy is running here this weekend. Matter of fact, Timmy won, I think a few years back at one of the Smith Memorial Race. It was a very, I'm sure, a very emotional day for Timmy, and he's here once again, fighting to be in the final again. So much appreciation to Mike Smith and all that he did for not only just as the racing community, but also in the community himself. Looks like we may have one lone surviving dragster as we're getting back into the door cars. You got Wes Jones on the right-hand side from Brookwood, Alabama. Left-hand side, you got Silas Boatner over in the Mustang, sporting them sporty gold wheels all the way around. Boatner going to be dialed on a 608 dial, Jones on a 461. Jones will play a big chase on Boatner. We got 2 weeks of big-time drag racing going on right here this weekend, and then starting up next Tuesday. Don't forget to check out that starting Tuesday here at Montgomery, as the Great American Bracket Race will be coming in next week. And Boatner turns it 3 thou red at the let-go, giving the win light to Jones. Jones is going to take it through on a 461 off of a 61. So Jones getting himself set up for the next round. Coming up, one of the fastest door cars, I believe, on the grounds this weekend, and that's Larry Martin over there on a 471 dial. He's taking on Mikey Bloomfield in the taco truck. Looking for a taco delivery truck real fast? Get up with Mikey Bloomfield. He'll probably hook you up with a great deal on that truck. He's going to be dialed on a 603. Martin will play chase. And Bloomfield turns it trip, zip, 8/10,000ths red. Martin, we're just going to say I think Martin was maybe thinking about that fishing trip next week or something. But anyways, Martin is going to get the win light off of the red light start by Bloomfield, so Martin will be moving on. And I'm going to step away now and hand the mic back and give it back to the real announcer here. Here you go, Chief.
Jay White, left-hand side, 630 the dial for the 4th gen Camaro. Going to look over at Klein Whitley, 553 the dial. Really good looking Chevrolet right-hand side. White turns it 2 thou red. And 23 thou over Whitley, 005 and 7 thou under. No good for Jay White. Growers right-hand side, 650 the dial for the 3rd gen Camaro. Somewhere in Texas, I believe. Noah Lewis, 604 the dial for the 2nd gen S10. All right. If today has not been the way that you wanted it to go, we are having a duck race tonight. So if you've lost already, you want to get your tech card into that, come to the bottom of the tower and get your duck race tech cards. Duck race tech card sold at the bottom of the tower. As 21 thou separate these two advantage rowers, win light rowers, 12 total, 001 and 11 thou over gets their 16. Lewis is 22 dead 6, 28 total. Brandon Anthony in the Roadster right-hand side, 561 the dial. And Kyle Green in the Monza, 552 the dial. $14,000 separator advantage going to Anthony, and the win light going to go to Anthony. 10 take 2 puts it 22 thou over. 32 total. Green is 24 and 10 thou over. No good. It's going to be a tough lap right here. John Burleson, a really good no box racer, 659 the dial. The owner of Etheridge Motorsports Park. A look over at Griffin Haygood. My dog, 642 the dial for the 3rd gen Camaro. We could be 2 or 20 red or 30. There's no telling. Well, he's 13 and 5 foul in front. 18 for Burleson. Win light, hey good. 13, take a foul, puts it 27 foul over 40 pack. Burleson 0-18 and gets behind a foul. No good. Trevor Dietz, 6'10" the dial for the second Gen S10, and Julius Pruitt, 5'68" the dial for the Monza left-hand side. Close a pair, a foul separate the two. Advantage Dietz, win light Dietz, 004 and 1 over 3, 17 total. Pruitt is 005, take 15, had to take 13 foul or less. Miss Holly out of Saraland, Alabama. 595 that off the third gen Camaro. Jason Hutchison, 592 that off of the long roof Chevy 2. Red and dead on with a 6 for Hutchison. Turns on the win light. Holly is 5 foul red, and let's go early. Mark Ward has won 2 races here this week. We've had 2 races, and he's won them both. Out of Asheville, Alabama, 626 the dial in the Chevelle. Corey Saint, 612 the dial in the Chevy 2. As long as Ward lets go good, the car is pretty much always going dead on. It's been dead on basically every pass. He's in waiting on Saint. He's in. Here we go. 4 foul, separate him, advantage, going to Ward, win light. Gonna go to Ward, what'd I say? 16 dead 2, gets their 18 foul. Saint locked out by 2 foul, no chance. Mark Ward moves on to round 4. Neil Quick, right-hand side, 451 the dial. Going to look over at Brandon Thompson out of Hiram, Georgia, 603 the dial in the second Gen S10. This should be Brandon Thompson. Oh, yeah, there we go. 37 and 55 foul over Quick is... Not sure what happened right there. Maybe had the... No? Car just didn't go. But Donovan Williams now, Doughboy. In the second Gen S10, 570 the dial. A look over at Hunter Burgess. 609 the dial. The Eldridge, Alabama native. Foul separating advantage. Burgess. Win light going to go to Burgess. 004, take 20. Puts it 1 over 4, 18 total. Williams is 11 and 26 thou over, no good. Bruce White, right-hand side, out of Stafford, Texas, 602 the dial for the Pontiac T1000. Going to look over at Rusty Ashmore. Out of Como, Mississippi, the Oldsmobile Cal laid out 552. Thou separating advantage. Ashmore win light to White. 34 and 14 thou over Ashmore. 17 and 700ths over the dial. No good. Evan Pullum right hand side, 492 the dial. In the Cutlass and Tracy Guffey. The first gen Camaro left hand side, 612 the dial. Foul separate him advantage. Pullum win light to Guffey. 21 take 2. Puts it 1 over 8 for Guff. Pullum is 18 and 23 foul over, no good. Josh Addis, the Illinois native, 603 the dial for the Nova. Now look over at Mike Prince in the buggy, 556 the dial, the Glenn Smith Chevrolet Land. If you want in the duck race, get your tech card at the bottom of the tower. Duck race entries sold at the bottom of the tower. 3 Hun going to Addis, left-hand side. Win light to Addis. 004, take 47 to be 1 over 8. Prince is 34 and 35 foul over. No good. Dishman right hand side, the Vega 574 of the dial, and James Brown 439 the dial, left hand side. 006 a pair, identical. Win light shines for James Brown. 006 take 004, puts it 11 thou over Dishman. 6 and 16 thou over, 22 total, not a bad lap, but gets 4 thou change. James Brown to round 4. Cole Hickman, 531 the dial, left-hand side. I'm going to chase down Heath Davis in the Vega, 577 the dial. Thou separate him, advantage going to Hickman, and the win light going to go to Hickman. 009, take 12. Puts it 26 thou over Heath Davis. 17 and 3 hunt over no good. Hickman to round 4. Pierce 629 the dial out of Gulfport. In the Monza and Bobby Rich out of Barnesville, Georgia. 6 to a 13, 7th thou the difference, advantage Pierce, win light to Pierce. 006 and 12 thou over 18 total. Rich is 13, take 20, had to take 5 thou or less. Todd Ewing, Bones, right hand side, 554 the dial in the Vega. I'm going to look over Cooper Hancock, 636 the dial for the second gen S10. $5 thou going to Bones, but the win light going to go to Hancock. 45, take a foul, puts it dead on 5. Ewing, 20 and 33 thou over no good. Cooper Hancock moves on. Waylon Dykes, 631 the dial. And Lance Farr out of Hodge, Alabama, 566 is the dial. $36 thou the difference, advantage Dykes, win light Dykes. How about 15 total? Get there 25. Far is 41 and 5-10 thou under had no chance. Gonna move Waylon Dykes on to end of round number 4. Leroy O'Brien out of San Antonio, Texas, 587 the dial in the Monza. Gonna look over at Kevin Griggs, 605 the dial. Thou separate them. 11 take 2, puts it 15 thou over Griggs, is 19 dead, 9 and 2 thou behind. Gonna give O'Brien the win light. Aiden Farrell out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. It's by far my favorite name to say, Kalamazoo. 596 thou. And Tricky Ricky Jones, 562 thou for the third gen Camaro. We're in, here we go. 400, separate them, advantage going to Farrell, win light. Gonna go to Farrell, 20, take 37, puts it 12 thou over. Jones is 60 dead, 9 and no good. 69 total, will not turn on the win light. Dylan Wiley, left-hand side, 639 the dial in the Nova. And Mickey Morris out of Ellenwood, Georgia, 556 is the dial. $15 the difference, advantage Morris, win light Morris, 006, take 11, puts it 33 thou over. Wiley is 21 and 29 thou over, no good. Carly Anthony now, 484 thou. And Brian Cochran out of McCalla, Alabama, 615 thou for the Mustang. Anthony is 3 thou red and 3 thou over, showing perfect total on the racetrack. It does not turn on the wind light. Cochran is 22 and 1 over 4. No good for Carly Anthony. Stan Coleman out of Tallahassee, Alabama, 587 $, for the first gen Camaro. And Cody Ayers out of Noonan, Georgia, 563 $, for his first gen Camaro. Wind light comes on for Cody Ayers, 20. And going to get away with one as has problems leaving. Coleman is 8 thou red, not going to be happy. Lance Kittle, left-hand side, 620 $, for the long roof. Vega was not very kind to me at steel when we ran off the bottom. Ryan Roberts, 586 $, for the first gen Camaro, right-hand side. Wind light goes to Roberts, 18 and 21 thou over. Kittle is a thou red and 2 hunt over. Mike Illig, 538 $, and Patrick Gass is 591 $, for the second gen Camaro. Wind light goes to Gas is 003, take 35 to be 28 thou over. Illig is 53 and 1 over 4, no good by 35 thou. Stephen Bowen, 639 $. The Chevy 2, left-hand side, and Joe Rampley out of Gainesville, Georgia, 556 $. The second gen Camaro. To a 35 advantage, Bowen. Wind light, Bowen 8 dead, 8, 16 total, gets there 39 thou. Rampley is 35 and 21 thou over. John Joe's $4.95 right hand side. Jackson Hudson out of Lynette, Alabama, $6.05. 4th thou separate him advantage to Hudson Winlight. To Hudson, 20 and 11th thou over. Jones is 24, take 21. Had to take 7 or less. Don't give him that ticket. Canterbury is 207 and 84 thou over. Holcomb is 5, 10 thou red and 3 thou under. Oh no, that's not a good lap at all. Jamie Tupper, left-hand side, 5.59 the dial. And Melvin Wilson, 6.04 the dial for the Vega right-hand side. Separate him advantage to Tupper. Winlight going to go to Tupper. 19 dead 0 gets there 14. Wilson is 24 and 10 thou over. David Bright, 5.36 thou. I don't think that's David Wright. Is it? Mind, that is Jamie Wright. 5.36 thou in Lynch's Nova. Going to look over at Johnny Holly out of Sanford, Alabama, 6.33 the dial. Winlight, David Wright, 001 and 24 thou over. Holly is 10 red and 26 thou over. Dylan Kyle, right-hand side, 5.88 thou. I'll look over at Braden Rampy, 6.13 thou in the Vega. And the Winlight going to go to Dylan Kyle, 15 and 10 thou over Rampy. 3 thou red, take 8 to be 2 hunt over. Schvelber out of Panama City, 6.41 the dial in the Chevelle, and Brandon Taylor BT, 6.14 the dial. 9 thou separated advantage to Taylor. Winlight going to go to Taylor. 14 take a thou to be 31 thou over. Schvelber is 23 and 24 thou over. Hancock 646 to offer the second Gen S10, and Silas Boatner, Little Boat 609 in the Mustang. 7 fouls separate him. Advantage going to Boatner. Win light. Gonna go to Boatner. 12 and 2 Hunt over. Hancock is 19, take 41 to be 27 foul under. Brandon Thrasher, 604 the dial in the Malibu. I'm going to look over at Jason Lynch, Catfish, 581 the dial for the first Gen S10. $15 the difference. Advantage going to Lynch. Win light. To Brandon Thrasher, 33 take 4 to be 11 foul over. Lynch 18, 584 at 115, gave that one back 4 foul and puts it 3 Hunt over. Oh, Green, left-hand side, 553 the dial. Kevin McLean, 540 the dial, right-hand side. Left-hand side, Kyle Green is 2-10 foul red and 14 foul over. McLean is 12 red and 38 foul over. No good. Kevin McLean around 4. Guff, left-hand side. Tracy Guffey, 6'12" the dial for the first gen Camaro. And Heath Rogers, 574 the dial. If you have not already gotten in the duck race and you want in that, go to the first floor of the tower and get your tech card. Get your entry into the duck race. Foul separate him. Advantage Rogers. Win light to Rogers. 25 take 8 to put it dead on 8. Guffey is 36 dead 6 and locked out by 2 foul. Parker Sugg, 625 the dial in the Nova. Willis is 568 and turns on the win light. 15 and 23 thou under. Suggs is 28 red and 510 thou under. Not Willis. Williams. G-Dub is no good. Or Parker Suggs is no good. Excuse me. G-Dub moves on. Harrison, right hand side, 609 the dial in the Mustang, and Julius Pruitt, the Monza, 567 the dial. Fourth thou separating advantage going to Pruitt, win light. Shines for Harrison, 19, take trips, 3. Be 21 thou over Pruitt is 15, and 26 thou over no good by 3-10 thou.
Separate them. Winlight love it. 14 take 8 to beat one above 8. 32 total. Crosby 25, one above 5. No good.
Roy O'Brien and Tyler Shelley. Oh, this is all O'Brien. 26 and 23 thou over Shelley is 228 and 6 hunt over no good for Tyler Shelley. Ayers, 628 that off for the first gen Camaro, and Stephen Bowen in the Chevy 2, 640 that off. Ayers turns it 5 thou to the wrong side. Puts it dead on 9. Bowen is 33 total, 30 dead, 3. Mike Middlebrooks, 599 that off. And Mikey Bloomfield, 604 that off for the first gen S10. Separate him, advantage to Bloomfield and the win light to Middlebrooks. 11 dead, 8, 19 total. Bloomfield is 7, take 17. Had to take 13 or less. Brandon Garrison now, the first gen Camaro, 656. Now I'm going to look over at the other first gen Camaro of Jeff Gaddis. A Forest, Mississippi, 595 left hand side. to a 43. Advantage Gaddis. Moonlight going to go to Gaddis. 006 take 26. Puts it 27 thou over. Garrison is 43 and went over 7. Schaefer Suggs out of Warner, Georgia, 649 the dial in the Chevy 2. And Brad Wheeler, 512 the dial for the Chevelle wagon, left-hand side. Thou separate them. Ooh. Should be Schaefer Suggs, and it is. 15 and 87 hunt over Wheeler is 14 and has issues. Woods, the left-hand side, 512 the dial, and Neil Bush, 646 the dial in the Vega wagon. Three thou separate. Advantage to Woods and the win light to Woods, 17 dead 5. Neil Bush is 20 and 43 thou over. Brandon Anthony left-hand side, 562 the dial, and Klein Whitley out of Commerce, Georgia, 517 in the Chevy 2. Thou the difference. Advantage Anthony, win light 2, Anthony 5 dead 3. Lays down 8 total. Whitley is 18 and 22 thou over. Eaton right hand side, 502 the dial for the first gen Camaro, and Mike Buckwald, 486 the dial for the Grand Prix left hand side. One light go to Buckwald, 18, and lights it up dead on 0, 18 total. Terry Eaton is 32 red and 11 thou under. Just left-hand side in the Vega 578 the dial, and Bruce White out of Stafford, Texas, the T1000-601 the dial. 24 thou going to Davis. Win light. Gonna go to Davis. 004 take 001, puts it 41 thou over. White is 28 and 1 over 8. No good. Brinson Thrasher now 624 the dial. I'll look over at Kevin Griggs 606 the dial in the Mopar right hand side. $15 going to Brinson Thrasher. Win light to Thrasher. How about 6 total? 003 dead 3. Gets there 15 thou. Griggs is 18 dead 3. Not a bad lap, but ends up with 15 thou change. John Burleson 661 the dial in the Nova. Right hand side coming off the bottom. Has the fastest door car on the property. Larry Martin 471 the dial. $14 going to Burleson and the win light. 24 takes 17, puts it dead on 8. Martin is 38 and 11 thou over. Thrasher now 605 the dial in the Malibu, and Thomas Bell driving Cooper Hancock's S10 642 the dial. Take dragsters for round number 4. Dragsters to round number 4 to the lanes. Dragsters for round number 4 to the lanes, please. Advantage here going to Bell, but the win light to Thrasher. 11 take 10, puts it 10 thou over. Bell is 004 and 28 thou over. 32 total is 10 thou behind. Thrasher moves on. Chris Wiley, your buy car. 657 the dial in the Nova, left-hand side. Dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2 as Wiley is 21 and 1 over 6. 658 at 102. Dragsters round number 4. Dragsters round number 4 to lanes 1 and 2. If you want in the duck race and you have not already gotten in it, get your tech card at the bottom of the tower. Duck race entries at the bottom of the tower.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy-duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
508 X508 rowers on the wait and see by for round number 4. Rowers, car number X508 on the wait and see by.
On the track
for
where
round
the
number 4.
engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream.
Dragsters for round number 4 to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. We're taking out, please. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. We will take you now, please.
Jason Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
All right, round number 4 door cars. Round number 4 door cars will take you now. So we have called dragsters and door cars to the lanes for round number 4. Dragsters and door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes, all door cars to the lanes, please. Here we go. Round number 4 for $20,000. The 5th annual Mike Smith Memorial Race. Bailey Ferraro, right-hand side. 443 the dial. And Blaine Mayer, 468 the dial for the dragster in the FTI lane. $10,000 separate him. Advantage going to Mayer. Win line to Mayer. 009 take 006 to be a thou under. Ferraro is 19 and 4 thou under. Had to get 9 thou behind or more. Jesse Long, the shorty, out of Woodstock, Georgia, 466 thou. And chase down Gerald Thompson out of Bowdoin, Georgia, 469 thou. and 23 and 24 thou under. Long is 33 red and 24 thou over. No good. Pretty good lap right here. Braxton Butler, left-hand side, 477 the dial. Going to look over at Jaden Lawler, 450 the dial. The Glenn Smith Chevrolet lane. One thou separated advantage going to Butler. Win line. Oh, to Lawler. 12, take 4 to be dead on 5. 17 total. Butler is 11 and 10 thou over and 4 thou behind. And I will take new entry time runs. New entry time runs to the lanes for the duck race. New entry time runs to the lanes for the duck race. New entry time runs for the duck race. I'll take you now, please. New entry time runs. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Wes Jones out of Brookwood, Alabama, 461 the dial. And Nathan Raymer, 475 the dial, left-hand side. $16 thou going to Nathan Raymer. Win light going to go to Raymer. 30 and 15 thou over, 45 total. Jones is 46 and 200 over. No good for Wes Jones. Bryant Walding, right-hand side, out of Dothan, Alabama, 498 the dial, right-hand side. And Clint Dishman out of Bruce, Mississippi, 469 the dial, left-hand side. $5 thou going to Clint Dishman. Win light to Dishman. 12 takes 17, puts it 23 thou over. Walding is 37 and 1 over 6. No good. James Brown, left-hand side. 439 the dial. Going to look over at Jeremy Holcomb. 492 the dial, right-hand side of the racetrack. $42 thou going to Holcomb, win light. Going to go to Holcomb, double or 11, take 17 to be 25 thou over 36 total. Locks Brown out, who is 53 dead 1. No good. Hutchison, 591 the dial in the Nova wagon. Turns it 5 thou red in front of Billy Fuller Jr., who is 041 and 12 thou under. All door cars to the lanes. All door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes, please. We will take everybody for round number 4. Paul Rich, left-hand side, 451 the dial, and Brandon Anthony, 561 the dial for the Cobra Roadster, right-hand side. Three foul going to Brandon Anthony, and the win light going to go to Anthony. 16, take 33, puts it dead on 7. Rich is 39 and 1/7. Rick Taylor out of Collierville, Tennessee, the Rick's powder coating application. 445 the dial. Chasing down Trevor Dietz. 610 the dial for the second gen S10. Again, guys, it's not too late just yet to get your duck race entry, so if you want in the duck race, come to the bottom of the tower and get your check card for that. Again, duck race entry sold at the bottom of the tower. If you want in that, and go see them and get your check card. Rick Taylor is in, waiting on Dietz. He's in. Here we go. 1 foul separate him. Advantage going to Taylor. Win line. Shines for Dietz. 19, take 16 to put it 1/6. Taylor is 18 and 34 thou over. No good. Steve Law out of Boonville, Indiana. 465 the dial, left-hand side. And Kevin McLean. 540 the dial for the 57 Chevrolet. Foul going to Steve Law in the win light. 11 and 28 foul over. McLean is 84 and 1/7. No good. Jason Hudson. 460 the dial. Chasing down Bruce White out of Stafford, Texas. 602 is the dial for the Pontiac T1000. Entry time runs for the duck race. New entry time runs for the duck race at the bottom of the tower. So both drivers find the pre-stage. White's in immediately, waiting on Hudson. He is in. Here we go. 17 to a 41. Advantage to Hudson. Win light Hudson. 17, take 10 to be 22 thou over. White is 41, dead 9. 50 total is no good. Hunter Burgess right-hand side, 609 the dial, and Cooper Hancock, 636 the dial. 25 foul going to the right side, and we have a hood up on the S10. 11 take a bunch to be 7 hunt over. Burgess turns on the wind light. Is Hancock 36. And the hood flies up right there, no good. We're going to make sure he's okay and truck's okay. As soon as we get him pushed out the racetrack, we will be back underway. It is not too late to get your duck race entry, so if you want in the duck race, come to the bottom of the tower and get your entry into that. Underway for round number 4. Patrick Gass is 591 the dial. Cole Hickman is 531. 5,000 difference advantage to Hickman. Win line. Hickman 10 and 7 hunt over Gass is 15 and 21 hunt over no good. Roberts out of Hamilton, Mississippi, the first-gen Camaro, 587 the dial. I look over at my dog, I guess, Christina Haygood, 641 the dial for the third-gen Camaro. Griffin going to turn on the win light, 20. Not going to show the hand. Roberts is 3 thou red and went over 4. Griffin Haygood moves on. Cody Harrison, right-hand side, 609 the dial in the Mustang. Silas Boatner, 609 the dial as well in his Mustang. Thou going to Harrison, win light. Harrison 15 dead, 2, 17 total. Locks Boatner out, who's 32 dead, 1 and no good. Should be nasty right here. Mark Ward out of Asheville, Alabama, 626 dial in the Chevelle. Won Wednesdays and Thursdays race. Going to look over at Heath Davis in Bo Boatner's Vega. 578 the dial. The win light going to go to Ward. 10 dead, 4, 14 total. Davis is a thou red and 7 thou over Mark Ward to round 5. Josh Addis, the Illinois native, 602 the dial for the Nova. And Mickey Morris out of Ellenwood, Georgia, 557 is the dial. Separate him, advantage to Morris. Win light to Morris. 13 dead, 215 total. Addis is 24. Take 2 to be 11 thou under. John Burleson off the bottom, 661 the dial. And Waylon Dykes, 631 the dial. And Burleson is in control, win light. So Burleson, 28, take 9. Puts it dead on 8. 36 total. Dykes is 42, dead 3. Aiden Farrell out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. Still my favorite name. The second gen S10, $5.95 the dial, and Jeff Gaddis out of Forest, Mississippi, $5.94 the dial. Gaddis is in, waiting on Farrell. He is in. Here we go. 18 foul. Separate the two. Advantage to Farrell. Win light. Farrell, 16 total. 002 and 1 over 4 gets there 27. Gaddis is 20 and 23 foul over. Brandon Thrasher, right-hand side, 605 the dial in the Malibu. Going to look over at Brandon Taylor, BT 613 the dial for the Oldsmobile Achieva. Four foul, separate the two. Advantage going to Thrasher. Win light to Thrasher, 21 dead 5. Taylor is 25, take 5. Had to take a foul or less. Can't make it happen. Should be a pretty good one right here. Dylan Kyle, right-hand side, 588 the dial for the first-gen Camaro. And Zach Pierce out of Gulfport, Mississippi, 629 the dial in the Monza, left-hand side. And Dylan Kyle, 038. And 33 foul under Pierce is 4 foul red and 1 over 3. Dylan Kyle to round 5. Brian Cochran out of McCalla, Alabama. 615 the dial, left-hand side in the Mustang. Cody Ayers, the first-gen Camaro, 563 the dial out of Newton, Georgia. Cody Ayers, 042. 37 hunt over, going to lift early. Cochran is 18 red and 27 foul over the dial. No good. Moves Cody Ayers to round 5. Heath Rogers out of Vinemont, Alabama, 573 the dial. Going to look over at Stephen Bowen, 639 the dial in the Chevy 2. $21 foul separate him, and Bowen is 21, but turns on the win light. 21 dead, 6, 27 total. Rogers is 002, take 34, had to take 28 or less. Brinson Thrasher, right-hand side, 623 the dial in the Chevelle wagon. Going to look over at Chris Wiley, 658 the dial in the Nova. Last and final call for round number 4. Last and final call for round number 4. Last and final call for round number 4. One foul separate him, advantage Thrasher, win light 2. Chris Wiley, 16, take 0003 to be 1 over 5. 31 total. Thrasher is 15 and 16 thou over is 3 10 thou behind. Woods, right hand side, 5-12 the dog. Going to chase down David, right, 5-35 the dial in the Nova left hand side. Thou separative advantage to right, but the win light to Woods. 18, take 184 to be 84 thou over right is 005. And 281 thou over no good has issues there. Mike Middlebrooks now. 599 the dial. Right hand side, going to look over and see Jamie Tupper. In the first generation Camaro, 558 is the dial. Middlebrooks is in, Tupper's in, here we go. 13 thou, the difference between these two. Advantage Middlebrooks, win light Middlebrooks. 006 dead, 8. 14 total. Gets there 25 thou as Tupper is 19 and 2 hunt over no good. Mike Middlebrooks moves on. Guff, left hand side, Tracy Guffey. 612 the dial, the first gen Camaro. Going to look over at Will Canterbury. 553 in the Mustang. Advantage by a lot to Guffey and the win light. 36 and 39 thou over no good for Canterbury, who is 233 and 410 thou under. Buckwild, 486 the dial in the Grand Prix. Going to look over at Brandon Thompson. 603 the dial in the second gen S10. Ooh, 007's a pair. As Thompson gets way over left. Buckwild is 007 and 33 hunt over. Brandon Thompson. Not very good right there for him. Track looks okay though. Jackson Hudson out of Lynette, Alabama. 605 the dial, and Schaefer Suggs, his Chevy 2 Nova. 650 the dial, right hand side. There goes to Suggs, 19 and 32 thou over Hudson, 32 and 14 thou under, no good. Had to take 19 or less. Attention everybody, I need Tevin Pullum, car number X13, Tevin Pullum to the bottom of the tower. And car number 2063, 2063, I need you to the bottom of the tower. 2063 and X13, Tevin Pullum, I need both of you to the bottom of the tower, please. That'll bring up Brandon Anthony, 561 the dial in the Roadster, and Leroy O'Brien out of San Antonio, Texas. A thou separate the two. Win light to Anthony, 19 and 12 thou over. O'Brien is 18, take 18. Had to take 14 or less, no good. Brandon Anthony moves on. Klein Whitley, 554 the dial right hand side. Going to chase down Gary Williams. G-Dub, 568 the dial for the S10 left hand side. $44 thou going to G-Dub. Win light should be, will be. Gary Williams, 004, take 32. Puts it 18 thou over, 22 total. Whitley is 48 dead 6. 54 total is 32 thou behind the win light. All right, round number one, duck race to lanes 3 and 4. Round number one, duck race to lanes 3 and 4. Round number one, duck race to lanes 3 and 4. We'll take you now. And again, Tevin Pullum, car number X13 and 2063. We need both of you to the bottom of the tower, please. Taryn Lovett, 553 the dial left-hand side. And look over at Larry Martin, the fastest door car on the property, 472 the dial. Below is a pair, 2 fouls separate them, advantage to Martin, win light to Martin. 13 total, 007 dead 6, gets their 14 foul. Lovett is 009 and 1/8. 27 total is no good by 14 foul. Yeah, pretty good matchup right here. James Brown, left-hand side, 439 the dial. And Jaden Lawler, right-hand side of the racetrack, 450 the dial. Foul separated, advantage going to Lawler. Win light to Lawler. About 12 total, 11 dead, 1 gets their 16 foul. Brown is 22 dead, 7, 29 total. Wes Jones now out of Brookwood, Alabama, 463 the dial. Gonna look over at Stephen Bowen, 639 the dial for the Chevy 2 left-hand side. Jones and Stephen Bowen. We're pre-staged now. And the win light goes to Wes Jones. Bowen is 6'10" foul red. And 8 foul under. Jones is 26 and 24 foul under. Wes Jones going to move on. Brandon Thrasher, 606 the dial. Going to look over at the buy car, the 3rd gen Camaro of Stephen Rowers. 650 on the window of the Camaro. Thou separate him advantage going to Thrasher win light. Gonna go to Rowers, gonna carry the bye to round number 5. 18 take a thou to be 19 thou over. Thrasher is 15 and 24 thou over, 39 total.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
If you have lost your neck brace, again, if you have lost your neck brace, we have it. By the starting line, if you have lost your neck brace, we have it.
What I do to go. I've been on go, so I'm always on go. Been it before and I act like I know. Been it before and I know how it goes. Straight up, part of my weight, my gain up. I don't need chains, I'm chainless. Long as my kids stay caked up, long as my mom stay prayed up. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. I take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. Yeah. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song a week. Look, go, 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 on the rain. Go, 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 giddy up. Go, 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 have some fun, like you can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do.
Duck race, round number one. Duck race, round number one. We'll take you now. Duck race, round number one. If you are not here, we need you here. We go. Round one. Bobby Gibson, right-hand side out of Dixon, Tennessee, in the long car, 466th dial. Going to sit here and leave after Jonathan Jones in the Beretta, 539 the dial out of Jackson, Georgia. Here we go. 31,000 difference. Advantage going to Jones. Win lap to Jones. 009. Take 31. Puts it 12,000 over. Gibson is 40 and 1 over 2. No good.
So here we go, right side. Cold jumper, 592 the dial. Look across to Griffin Haygood, Dutton, Alabama. Braxton Butler, excuse me. Name don't match on the tech card, I guess. 477 the dial for Braxton, left side. Tree falls. Jumper going to turn at 21,000 to the red. Butler, 29 green, going to run it out the back door. Foot going to meet floorboard and going to go 21,000 under.
Round number 6. Round number 6. We'll take you to the lanes. Round number 6 to the lanes, please. Round number 6. We'll take you now, please. Number 6 to lanes 1 and 2 is Nikki Lavioka, Lavecchia. Depends on who you are. And Gaines Hickman. 4,000 difference. Advantage Hickman. Win lap Lavecchia. How about 18? Take 0002 to be 24,000 over. Hickman is 14 and 28,000 over.
So Lavioka picks up the win there. Sorry, Nikki. So here we go. Next pair going to roll to you. Billy Townsend, left side of the racetrack, 585 the dial in. We'll look across Lance Farr out of Hodge, Alabama. Noah on a 565 dial. Tree fires, away they go. And oh boy. Lance with a big advantage, top end, give it to him, 14, Ford Hunt over, taking a whole Greyhound bus down there to stripe. Townsend just missed it up front. Casey Brent's going to come up left side of the racetrack. The S10 down on a 21 out of Williamson, Georgia. Look across, see Brandon Garrison. Garrison. Thinking right, I think that's Double Springs. Burn north of Birmingham, dialed on a 657. Sixth out of the difference, top in, give it to Garrison. Right lane. About 34 total right there, 19, 15 thou above for the win. Prince 13 had a big advantage up front. Well, I guess 6 thou, call which way you want to. Prince 13, 34 thou over, no good. Garrison in round number 2. Bring up David Taylor left side, 4.64 for Taylor. And Alex Zig out of Tuscumbia, Alabama. Tuscumbia up there in the north part of the state. Usually run over to I-22. Chicken Farmer Jr. on a 622. Green light's up there. Advantage going to go to Taylor. Top end win light. Taylor, how about 006 dead 5. 11 total. Ezekiel 18, and you do the math right there. Left side going to be David Holcomb. Holcomb on a 497. Lane Burleson going to be in the right lane. Etheridge, Tennessee on a 633.
Round number 5, we need you to the lanes for the main event. Round number 5 of the main event to lanes 1 and 2. Round number 5, lanes 1 and 2, please.
Green light's a pair, 17th out of the difference. Holcomb going to be in control up front. Can he get the win light? No, sir. Burleson, 47 dead, 5 for the dub. 52 low will move him on. Holcomb, 30 and 23 thou over. Burleson gets there first trip, zip, 8. Dylan Green going to come up in the right lane. In the dragster, 457 to dial in. Look across, see Zach Pierce at Gulfport, Mississippi. 630 the dial. Green 003, red. Pierce 13, dead 3, 16 total. Not a bad lap there for Pierce. Moving around number 2. Tanya Pruitt, 450 on the left side. The dragster, look across the Matthew Castleberry out of Shiloh, Georgia, dialed on a 711. Five thou the difference. Pruitt going to be in control up front. Top end, give her the win light. 17, 12 thou over for 29 total. Castleberry, 22 up front. Got a little bit to work with there, but can go break it out. 8 thou at the stripe. Calvin Monroe, right side. on a 481, and Sheldon Crane left side of the racetrack. 5:30 the dial. Away we go. 7,000 difference. Monroe with the advantage, but give it to Sheldon Crane. 13, how about 14 total? He's 13 dead, 1 right there. Monroe 006, 12 thou over for 18 total. Crane for the dub. Kevin Griggs 605 in the Mopar on the right side. KC Pesnell in the Mopar on the left side. 598 the dial. Away we go, and Griggs going to turn it red by 5-10 thou. Pez now 22 and 29 thou under. Right side on a 628, left side on a 583. Ford Senior. That 5 times fast. 544 in the right lane, left side. Caden Hayes on a 595. Hayes started 5 thou red. Fuller Senior 13, 2 thou under for the win line. Again, main event. You've been called 1 and 2, 1 and 2 only for us, please. Once again, main event 1 and 2 only. If you're not here, you need to be, please. Chad Hardy, 628 in the right lane out of Woodland, Alabama. Braden Todd left side on a 555. Braden Todd with the advantage and give him the nod. 15-31 thou over for the win. It's Hardy, 63 up front, dead 8, missed it. Brian Cochran left side, 581. And Cassie Davis in the right lane on a 603. Cassie Davis on the right, 603, left side. Brian Cochran, 81. We got a race here, both of them 23 up front. Top end, win light going to go to Cochran, 23 and 16th now above. Davis, 23-20 over. Cochran going to be your winner. Tyler Ward, 5:08 in the right lane for the dragster. Patrick Ard out of Griffin, Georgia, 5:98 for the Camaro left side. Final call, round number 5. If you're not here, you need to be. Once again, final call for round number 5. If you're not here, you need to be. We need you, please. Patrick Ard, how about 006? 18th, Al Buff for 24 total. Ward, 003, take 27 to be 6th, thou under. Danny Hayes, 6'10 in the right lane for the Mustang. Ricky Morris, left side. On a 582. Sixth down the difference. Top end, give it to Morris, 36, 200 over. 56 total. Hayes, 42 and 18th thou under. Morris going to get there first, 003 at the stripe. Chris Weaver, 593 in the right lane. And Corey Saint left side on a 612. Chris Weaver, 002, dead 6. How about 8 total? Saint, 26 and locked out. Weaver, 8 total, round number 1 of the duck race. We'll move him on into round number 2. Braden Taylor, 449 the dial for BT squared. How about Robbie Clark, 475 on the right. $17 difference. Taylor with the advantage. Give him the dub. 003, 13th out above for 16 total. Clark, 20. Dead forward, just good lap there. Just going the way of Braden Taylor. Chad Bright, 597 in the right. Matty Halsey, left side on a 602. Take 24th out over. Fourth to win, 38 total to move him on. Halsey, 28 and 16 for the dial. Chad Bryant, your winner.
Woody Campbell out of Jasper, Alabama, the Malibu 670 for the dollar. Gonna look over at Caden Pruitt, the long car. Kick Booty Motorsports, left-hand side, 449 the dial. What? $21 thou going to Woody Campbell. Advantage Campbell, win light Pruitt, 28, take 20, put it dead on, 129 total Campbell. 007 and 42 foul over, no good. And that is Caleb Fesmeyer, left-hand side, 497 the dial. And Coleman Owens, 595 the dial for the third gen, right-hand side. $14,000 separate these two. Advantage Owens. Win light going to go to Fesmeyer. 26, take 10, puts it 1 over 9. Owens is 12 and 44 thou over. Clark, right-hand side, in the long roof Chevy 2620 the dial. Going to look over at Mike Collins, 469 the dial for the dragster, the FTI side of the racetrack. $41,000 the difference on this end. Advantage Clark, win light 2. Clark, 002, take 10, puts it 1 over 5, 17 total. Collins is 43 and 16 thou under, no good. Craig Clark to round 2. Braxton Butler, left-hand side, in the Monte Carlo, 597 the dial. Said he sucked in the main event. Went and got a duck entry. Sat up here, and I talked him into going and getting a double. So we're in the dragster and the door car. Jesse Long out of Woodstock, Georgia, 466 the dial, right-hand side, in the shorty.
Win line going to go to Jesse Long, 21 dead 4 for 25 total. Butler 10 up front because 21 thou over. Long going to be your winner. Caden Harrell, 470 to right. Look Crossy, Neil Quick. Dialed on a 450. Light Harrell, he's 006, dead 5, 11, quick. Missed it. We're just going to leave it at that.
Here we go. Round number 5 of the main event for $20,000. The 5th annual Mike Smith Memorial Race. We've got a pretty good lap, first pair. Blaine Mayer, left-hand side, 460, fouled it out of the FTI side of the racetrack. Going to look over at the kid that's won like everything this year, Jaden Lawler. Runner-up at the million, 450 that I. Four fouls separate him. Advantage going to Mayer. And the win light going to go to Mayer. How about 15 dead, 2, 17 total, gets there 3 foul. Lawler is 19. Dead 1, 20 total, and gets 3 foul change. Brandon Anthony. Team I-22, 561 the dial. For the Roadster, going to look over at Gerald Thompson out of Bowdoin, Georgia, 467 the dial. Anthony, 26 and 19 thou over Thompson is 7-10 thou red and 26 thou under. Is not going to be very happy when he sees the ticket. My dog, Griffin Haygood, 642 the dial for the 3rd gen Camaro, and Hunter Burgess, 610 the dial. Shout out I-22, Eldridge, Alabama, 610 the dial. My dog all over at 21 thou in front. When light shines for Griffin Haygood. 002, take 10. Puts it 8 thou under. Burgess is 23 and 19 thou under. No good.
Shaper Suggs in right lane. 651 for the Chevy Twat. Left side long car. That's going to be Clint Dishman out of Mississippi. 467 dial for Clint. Suggs going to turn it 005 red. Dishman 17 runs it out the back door and go 5 thou under. We're going to pick up the dub. Dishman on to round number 6. Bring up your next pair. Cody Harrison in the right lane. Mustang on a 608. G-Dub left side. The old door truck on a 568. the bike car for the main event. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just the announcer, just doing what I'm told. So here we go. Stage bull, down chops the tree, away they go. 3,000 difference. Up front, top end, win like a shine for Harrison. How about 14? Dead 8 for the dub. G-Dub, 17, 300 over, no good. Harrison, gonna move on there. Steve Law, the Indiana 465 the dial. And Aiden Farrell on a 594 in the right. Farrell in control up front. Oh. The beer cooler is in trouble at Aiden Farrell's trailer. Oh my goodness. Law, 75 dead 0 for the win. Farrell 32, takes 60 to make it out 17 thou at the stripe. Again, keep all sharp objects away from Aiden Farrell.
Everett Dietz, the second gen S10, 610 the dial. Gonna look over at Chris Wiley, 659 the dial. Old Nova left-hand side is 200 behind. Advantage going to Dietz, and the win light gonna go to Dietz. How about 11 and 24 thou over? Excuse me. Wiley is 32, take 4. Had to take 3 or less. Tried to turn on the win light. Nathan Raymer, left-hand side, 475 the dial. And Wes Jones out of Brookwood, Alabama, 460 the dial. They're going to go to Nathan Raymer, 008, dead 5, 13 total. Jones is a thou red and 26 thou over. Mickey Morris out of Ellenwood, Georgia, 556 the dial. And Larry Martin, the fastest door car on the property. The first gen Camaro dialed in 471. Does anybody have any idea what the Roadster in the right lane is? Is that like a Nissan 370? We cannot figure it out up here. But Mickey Morris is staged. Martin's in. Here we go. 1 thou separate him. Advantage going to Morris in the win light. Shines for Morris, 16 and 5 thou under. Martin is 17, take a thou. Had to get behind by 2 thou or more, no good. Cody Ayers out of Newnan, Georgia, 562 the dial. Going to look over at the other first-gen Camaro of Cole Hickman, 532 the dial. Hickman flickers it on. Here we go. About 6 thou separate the two. Advantage going to Ayers and the win light. Going to go to Hickman. 36 and 6/10 thou under. Ayers is 30. Take 25. Had to take 5 thou or get behind. The Malibu of Brandon Thrasher, right-hand side. 6:05 the dial in. Billy Fuller Jr., 452 the dial, left-hand side in the long car. Thou separate the two. Advantage going to Thrasher and the win light going to go to Thrasher. How about 7 total? 005 dead, 2 gets there 21. Fuller is 14 and 1/5. Mark Ward has won everything that we've had this week. Won Wednesday's Gamblers Race, won Thursday's warm-up race, and is in round number 5 of the 20K main event here on Friday. Has a tough competitor. Tracy Guffey, 612 $1 for the first-gen Camaro. Me and Justin were just talking. If Mark Ward happens to win tonight, we're gonna put a bounty on him. We don't know what. We might scrape together like $2.50, but a Waffle House gift card. He's got a chance of turning this one on. 17 thou going to Ward and the win light. 19, take 8, puts it 16 thou over, turns the win light on Guffey. 36 dead, 7 and 8 thou in the way. Mark Ward to round 6.
Mike Middlebrooks in the right lane, 599 the dial. And Leroy Bryant out of San Antonio, Texas. I don't know if you know how far San Antonio, Texas is, but it's a drive and a half. 587 the dial. Middlebrooks with the wheels up, charge. 8 thou the difference, top in, give it to Bryant, 33 dead, 8. Move him on there. What do you want to tell? Middlebrooks, 25 up front and go 19 thou over. Bryant going to be your winner. Jason Hudson going to come up left side in the drag show on a 460 dial. Mike Buckwald on a 486 in the Pontiac. Listen, San Antonio. Jay, we got Houston, from Birmingham to Houston. Then they fought from Houston to San Antonio was like 30 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Person flying the plane. Oh my gosh, I thought we were on Tokyo.
I've never been in the air.
Plane, and I was about scared to death.
I've been in the air, but I don't think you're supposed to turn like that at least. But there was a fella that parked it down there earlier, and he tried to drift pretty well earlier. Didn't go too good though.
Away they go. Thanks for having story time with Justin Zeiler up here in the tower. Buckwald, your winner. How about 008 dead 1 9-pack? Hudson 25 and alone for the ride. There goes Stephen Bowen going to pick up the dub. Bowen 13 as Dylan Call is 2 thou red. Bowen 13, 27 thou over 40. Total will send him on. Jeremy Holcomb left side, 493 the dial in, and John Burleson in the right on a 661. Holcomb going to be in control of this one. Top end giving the win. 17 and 18 thou under for 35 total. Burleson 54 and 29 thou over, no good. Advantage right now, go to Brandon Anthony. Top end win line. How about Anthony? 16 dead, 5 for 21 total. Barry Woods missed it and breaks it out of thou to go along with it.
The last pair of round number 5. Rowers right hand side, 651 that off for the third gen Camaro. Going to look over at Jaden Lawler, who come into the round doubled and is trying to take one into round number 6, 449 the dial. Nine's a pair advantage. Lawler win light to Rowers. Going to carry the bye to round number 6. 009 take 11, puts it dead on 3. Lawler is 009 and 1 over 5. But I believe that ends his night. Steven Rowers carries the bye again. 12 total. So we are about to go back into round number 1 of the duck race. And quick shout out to all the Motor Mania sponsors. Make sure everybody can watch this weekend. Huntsville Engines, Jones Paint and Design, Performance Diesel, and Glenn Smith GMC. We appreciate all of you. As here we go for round number 1. Robbie Callahan, the Rock, Georgia native. 656 the dial in the Vega. Going to look over at Noah Lewis. I think Noah Lewis is from one of the Carolinas. 604 the dial in the second gen S10. How about 13 thou separate these two? Advantage Callahan. Win light to Callahan.
009, dead 7.
16 a total. Noah Lewis is 22, take 12 to be 18 thou under. No good for Noah Lewis. Robbie Callahan around 2. Taylor Schvelber out of Panama City, $640 for the Chevelle. And who's been driving? Heath Davis? Davis or Boatner. One of the two. Somebody's in the Vega left-hand side, 578 the dial. Five fouls separate him. Advantage going to Heath Davis. Win line Heath Davis. How about 009 take 001? That is a Heath Davis lap. Put it 28 foul over. Schvelber is 14 and 24 foul over. And Top Fuel Boatner now in the Mustang. Doing dragster burnouts in the door car. Silas Boatner, 610 the dial in the Mustang. And Kurt Burleson, 457 the dial right hand side. Foul separate him. Advantage going to Boatner. Win light Boatner, 17 dead 7, 24 total. Burleson is 29 and 12 foul over. Yeah.
Chrissy Spradlin, left side of the racetrack, 595 to dial in. Charlie Hardy, right lane on a 644. Crosby, stare at screens all day. Numbers and letters start getting mixed up there. I'll get it right eventually. 50-50 chance, and I whiffed. Away they go. 3,000 difference. Advantage Spradlin. Top end win line going to go to Spradlin. 13 dead 8 for the win. Crosby 16 dead 8 no good. Spradlin going to be your winner. Rodney Bird in the right lane on a 458 dial in. Gonna look across, see the pool boy, Bo Boatner. Rocher on a 534 dial. Away they go. Winlight Boatner, 16-22, thou over. Bird, 26 and 12, thou over. Bo gonna get there, quadruple zeros.
What a matchup this is going to be. How about Jason Lynch, Catfish, right-hand side, 581 the dial, the Mosier Engineering S10. 581 leaving first. Will Holloman, Willywood, 431 the dial, left-hand side, the FTI side of the racetrack. And the Miller Chassis Dragster. Foul separate the two. Advantage going to Willywood and the Winlight. Willywood 10, take 4. What a lap, 33 thou over. Lynch is 18 and 2 over 8. No good. Says Russell Truitt out of Irvington, Alabama. It looks like Ryan Tankersley to me, 606 the dial. Chad Spradlin, the $25 million man. 477 the dial in the long car. Round number 7. Round number 7. Round number 7, or round number 6, excuse me. I may round off. Round number 6 to the lanes. Round number 6 to the lanes, please. Round number 6 to lanes 1 and 2. We'll take you now. 6th thou separate him. Advantage going to Spradlin. And the Winlight 16 takes 16, puts it 3 hun over. As Russell 22 and 41 thou over. As Justin going to take you through the rest of the duck race.
Next year. Rampy Roo winner, 007 and 9 thou under. Campbell, 19 and 17 thou under. Right side. $5.55 the dial. Left side, Buckwald, 622. That's KB. That's Kevin Bennett. Good boy. Winlight go to the right lane, 16, 17 thou over. 33 total. Bennett, 40 and 4 hunt over, no good. So here we go, battle of the Camaros. Kevin Burleson left side on a 589, and Randy Griffin right lane on a 580. Once again, thank these folks for helping us put this on our live feed. Huntsville Engine, Jones Paint and Design, Performance Diesel, and Glenn Smith GMC. So make sure you supporting those that are supporting you folks. Again, we appreciate you coming and racing with us here at Montgomery International Drag. We appreciate the folks tuning in on Motor Mania with us. Winline going to go to Burleson there. He's 007, 24 thou above, 31 total. Griffin 18, 21 thou over, no good. Dylan Kyle going to roll up next. James Brown Camaro 588 and Hugh Meeks on a 437. Away we go. 3,000 difference. Kyle going to be trouble up front, top end. Give him the win line. 007 and 18 thou over for 25 total. Meeks 10, 38 thou over. Good race there. Just going the way of Dylan Kyle. Jackson Hudson left side. 603 the dial. Right lane. The dragster on a 498. Win line can go to the dragster. 28 dead, 6 for the win. 34 total. Hudson 22 and 16 thou over. No good. Nathan Raymer 483 in the right. Look across. Left side on a 595. Four cars for our main event. You know who you are. We need you, please. Once again, missing 4 cars in our main event. Need you to 1 and 2. 1 and 2 only, please. Win line can go to the left side. 36 dead on 5 for the dub. Raymer is 12. Takes 69 to bring it out. 39 thou at the stripe. Jeremy Hancock 444 in the right and KC Pesnell 559 in the left. thou the difference. Top end, Winlight, Hancock, 10, 15 thou over for 25 total. Pez now 24 up front. Lots of math later. Doesn't go in his favor. Pesnell is 20 over. Winlight, Hancock, Lukey, 434 left side, right lane dragster on a 445. Lukey, trip, zip, 4 up front, going to get it done in a double breakout race. Lukey, trip, zip, 4, 2 10 thou under. Right side, 008, gets there first, 001 to break it out, 9 thou. Hardy left side, 730 the dial. Noah Lewis, 441 on the right. $5,000 the difference on the Christmas tree. Top end, give it to the door car. 1633 thou over. Gonna get there first, 004. Lewis, 21 and 32 thou over. No good.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
Once again, folks, we're going to get rolling in our main event, round number 6 here shortly. Appreciate you being with us here all weekend. 20K on deck today, tomorrow, Sunday. So we appreciate you spending your weekend here with us. Don't forget, make sure you hang around. Montgomery's going to be the place to be this weekend, next weekend. And don't forget, be sure to thank our live feed sponsors, Huntsville Engine, Jones Paint and Design, Performance Diesel, and Glenn Smith GMC. Appreciate those folks helping you bring the live stream.
Back in Tupelo in 1935, baby boy who rocked the world, whose rhythm came alive. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. His never going back. I'm from upstate where we see a little bit of this and some of that. Little city is of sticks. Watch me put it on the map, someone get attacked. If you're not first, then you're last. Life is a race, don't you lag. I get a bag and I stack. The reason I taxed was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick, tricks. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose from the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks cause the checks bounce. I don't chat about that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Ship up the tech, got the notes in the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First to your last. Fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick, tricks. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up.
Duck race, round number 2, duck race, round number 2 to lanes 3 and 4, duck race, round number 2 to lanes 3 and 4, we'll take you now. Duck race, round number 2 to lanes 3 and 4, we'll take you now, please. Here we go. I hear race cars. Round number 6. We got 18 of them for $20,000. The 5th annual Mike Smith Memorial Race here at Montgomery International Dragway. Started on Wednesday. It's Friday, and we're going to war for $20,000. Got a couple of race cars that look kind of like orange sherbet. Stephen Bowen, left-hand side, 640 the dial. And Brandon Anthony, 563 the dial, right-hand side in the buggy. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. We're waiting on the first to stage. Bowen moves in first, waiting on Anthony. He's in. Here we go. Ooh, 12 thou, the difference. Advantage going to Bowen. Neither one spectacular, but the win light going to go to Bowen. 28, take 10, puts it 11 thou over. Anthony is 40. 10 thou over and 5 10 thou locked out. No good for Brandon Anthony.
Next pair going to roll to you. Cody Harris to the right lane, the Mustang on a 608 dial. Left side, Cole Hickman on a 532. For the Camaro. Harrison the Mustang with the advantage. How about 006? A 22 thou above for the win there. 28 total. Hickman, 23, got a little bit to work with there. Goes dead 9. No good. Cody Harrison, your winner. Jeremy Holcomb, 493 left side of the racetrack in the dragster. Brandon Thrasher, 605 in the right. How about 14 thou difference? Up front, win light, give it to Holcomb. How about 9 total right there for Jeremy Holcomb? 001, dead 8. Move him on. Thrasher, 15, dead 1, 16 total. Send you packing. Good drag race there going the way of Jeremy Holcomb.
Pretty good matchup right here. Griffin Haygood, my dog, also known as Christina. 642 that off for the third, Jen Camaro. Gonna look over at the man that's been on a absolute tear. Juan Wednesday, Juan Thursday. Finds him here in round number 6 for 20,000, 625 that offer Mark Ward. He's 3 thou behind right here though. Advantage to Haygood, win light Haygood. 19, take 12, puts it 10 thou over. Ward is 22 and 2 behind, over 42 total as Haygood slays the Dragon this week. On to round 7 for Haygood. Mike Buckwald now in the Grand Prix, 485 the dial, and Blaine Mayer, 465 the dial in the long car. Thou separate him, advantage Buckwald, win light Buckwald. 12 dead, 7, 19 total, gets there 27 thou as Mayer 26, 2 hunt over. And no good next to Mike Buckwald. So we're getting to the point in the race, everybody's getting a little tired, starting to miss the tree just a little bit. And Mickey Morris out of Ellenwood, Georgia, 556 is the dial in the buggy. I'll look over. That's my dog, too, Clint Dishman. 466 the dial out of Bruce, Mississippi. I've announced many of his laps at Holly Springs Motorsports. A foul separate the two, advantage Dishman, win light Dishman. 14 dead 9 as Morris is 15, take 11 to be 3 foul under. Had to take 8 foul or less right there.
Ebro O'Brien. 587 left side. Trevor Dietz, 612 in the right. Deed's going to be in control of this one by 20. something numbers. Deets your winner, 007, 13th thou above for 20 total. O'Brien locked out, 34 and breaks it out, 3 thou. Math is hard. Nathan Raymer, 475. Left side going to be Steve Law, 465 the dial. Away they go. Raymer with the better lights and the wind light. Going to lay down 12 total right there. 003, dead 9 for the win. Law 22 and 15th thou over. Once again, duck race, round number 2, duck race, round number 2, you need to be here. 3 and 4 for me, please. Once again, duck race, you need to be here. Make sure you follow them in staging, 3 and 4. They'll get you directed where you need to be. Brandon Anthony, 563 left side of the racetrack in the Roadster. Steve Rowers, the Motorhome Nomad on a 651. Oh boy. Winlight Anthony, 29 200 over, 49 total. Rowers 50, and you do the math right there. Again, duck race going to be rolling around. That was final pail right there in round number 6. It's our duck race. You need to be here, please.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy-duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
Double A's round number 2. Alex Ezekiel, 624 in the right lane, left side. 498 for the dragster. Esmeyer left, Ezekiel right, 12th out the difference. Ezekiel with the advantage. Top end, win lag, give it to Ezekiel. How about 8 total right there? 001 up front, take 19 to be dead 7. Left side 13 and 15th hour for 28 total. No good, Ezekiel, your winner.
Leroy O'Brien, I'll take you to the tower, please. Leroy O'Brien, I'll take you to the tower, please. As Brandon Garrison and Brian Cochran take the racetrack, 12 foul the difference advantage. Cochran win like Cochran. 15 dead, 520 Pat. Garrison is 27. Take 6 and had no chance, just in the way right there. Weaver, right-hand side in the Opel Roadster. Going to look over at David Taylor, 463 the dial, left-hand side, and the long car. Advantage, or not advantage, win light to Chris Weaver, 20, and 610 foul. Under Taylor is 1 foul red and dead on with an 8. Billy Townsend, left-hand side, 586 the dial. And Lance Farr out of Hodge, Alabama, 566 the dial for the Nova, right-hand side of the racetrack. X508, Stephen Rowers, I need you to the tower as well. X508, Stephen Rowers, we need you, please. 3 fouls separate these two. Advantage Far, win light to Far. 11, take 4 to be 23 foul over. Townsend is 14. 24 foul over and no good. Lance Far moves on. Chad Bryant, right-hand side, 599 the dial. And the Mustang, going to look over at, I don't know who that is. I'm going to be honest. 555 the dial in the Chevy, too. 19th thou, the difference. Advantage left-hand side, and the win light going to go to left side. 003 take 13 to be 2 thou under. Bryant 22 and had to stop to get way behind. And I need car number, I don't remember. But Stephen Rowers, I need you to the tower. Stephen Rowers, I need you to the tower, please. Coleman Owens now, 595. The dog going to look over at K.C. Pesnell in the Barracuda. 599 is the dial. Win light comes on for KC Pesnell, 042. And 64 thou under. Owens is a thou red and 21 thou under. Bobby Gibson out of Dixon, Tennessee, 466 thou right hand side. And look at Maddie Kate Halsey in the second gen S10, 6 flat thou. Seventh out, the difference. Advantage going to Maddie Kate, but the win light going to go to Gibson. 45 dead, 146 total, and my homegirl can't turn on a win light at all. We've turned on 0 since Wednesday. 38 and 15 hunt over no good. We're going to give it to Justin here.
Jonathan Jones, 539 left side of the racetrack. Robbie Clark, 475 on the right. Jones going to turn at 7th thou red. Clark, 10. And 11th thou above for 21 total. Spradlin, 594 left side for the Camaro. Justin Ayers, 627 for the Camaro on the right. But a Camaro moves on here. $15 thou, the difference. Excuse me, 14. Got Alabama education, I'm losing fingers and toes here. Winlight Ayers 30 dead 9, 39 total. Spradlin 16, 32 thou over. Ayers, your winner. Lane Burleson 633 in the right lane for the chop. Chad Spradlin 477 left side. Once again, want to appreciate all you folks for being here this weekend. Appreciate all the folks tuning in on Motor Mania. A lot of racing action left here tonight. The difference up front. Top end win light. Give it to Burleson. 22 dead on 5 for 27 total. Spradlin 12 and 21 foul over. 33 total. No good. Tanya Pruitt, 450 left side. Kick booty. Drags are going to look across the Billy Fuller Sr. Senior on a 5:43.